There we go. Looks like we're gonna be good. Okay, let's just get in here. Alright, we'll blast this out to everybody. See if anybody's here there. Hey, big boy Bob, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish, man. Appreciate it. Alright, it looks like you're the first one here. Oh, thank you! To my favorite Sega YouTuber. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. And there's gonna be a lot more Sega stuff coming in the very near future. So, yeah, I highly appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm just gonna share the stream out to social real quick. The way we get everybody involved that we could, and also to anybody else who's here, I also want to thank y'all for voting in the poll too. So, and to anybody who watched my Streets of Rage 4 stream, cross your fingers and hope that my webcam doesn't freeze. Hey, Retro and Lim, how you doing? Thank you so much. Yep, today is my birthday. It's a pretty good birthday too. I mean, I mostly worked, but it's a pretty good birthday too. So we had a vote between this and the Genesis Mini. I mean, the Genesis Mini and the TurboGrafx Mini. So once 7 o'clock rolls around, I'll tell like the whole story for everybody else to come in. So yeah, Bob, you know, you know, that was a fun stream though, man. Oh, it was fun. Ancient Retro that is an awesome name. The Ancient Retro Fart. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Alright, let me get this out here real quick, and then I'll give it a few minutes for more people to come in, and then we'll get started. Hey, Allie! Hey, thank you, fellow May birthday haver. I know, like Media Glitch, my buddy Media Glitch Joel, he just had a birthday. And Trista Bites, another friend of mine, she's having a birthday stream tomorrow. So, oh, well, it looks like we got our first request. Yeah, that's like, can you play Castle of Illusion? Okay, yeah, most definitely. I love Castle of Illusion, so most definitely. Okay, I'll take Castle of Illusion first. So I'll do that first and see where the night goes. Alright, share that there, and then we'll get started. Okay. Hey, Grusha, thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, hey, you know, Gunstar Heroes can definitely happen. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I got a pen over here. I'm gonna take this notepad. So I'll probably have the stream going until about 10 or so tonight, or you know, depends on whenever I get tired or whatever. But I'll probably keep the stream going until about 10, and I'll just keep the requests going. So first we got Castle of Illusion. I'll probably play each game maybe about, I don't know, 15-30 minutes, or unless I beat it. However, let's see. Retro, go on. How old, or how older than me? Pretty close. Pretty close to that, so most likely. Top spot. Thank you so much. Saying happy birthday. Yo, Spyro, how you doing, man? Thank you. Things are going great. It's my birthday, dude. So, I mean, what better for G to celebrate his birthday than by playing Sega Genesis? I mean, so, all right, it's 7 o'clock. So let's see. Let me look down the chat real quick. So we got Castle of Illusion first. Okay, and tell you what, we got Gunstar Heroes after that. That works. Okay, so the demo roll started on its own. I'm not playing Alex Kidd. I'm not a fan of the Genesis Alex Kidd. Can you imagine telling lowercase g that one day he'd own every Genesis game? Well, like I said, it's something that I didn't even think would ever really be a reality until it became a reality. You know, now of course it's a retail collection, so there's going to be some people that are going to be like, "Oh, okay, it's not, you know, a full collection." But in my eyes, it is, because realistically, who's going to get Outback Joey? I mean, come on. All right, so let me see. So we got Gunstar Heroes. Okay, Altered Beast. All right, I can definitely play some Altered Beast. Yeah, I'd say let's segment them in about 15 minutes, so I can get as many as I can. They'll get me roughly about 4 games an hour. So, okay. The only thing I really ask is no RPGs, because that'll just take up too much time. So, no Phantasy Star, no Shining Force. Preferably not like, what's the name of it? Crud, I can't even think of the name of it now. Maybe Beyond Oasis, but yeah, just try not to do RPGs. I don't want that to take up too much time. Alright, so we got Altered Beast, and then we got Mega Man The Wily Wars. Okay, so question for you, Spyro. Which Mega Man out of the Wily Wars you want me to play? You want me to play 1, 2, or 3? So I'll play one of them. So pick which one you want and let me know. Alright, so it's past 7. So, thank you all for joining my birthday stream. And it's just really awesome that everybody is here and who wish me a happy birthday today. So here's how basically the stream is going to work. I'm going to take a different Genesis game roughly about every 15 minutes, and I'm just going to go through the chat and go through the list and see whoever, basically for your votes, and play the games in those particular lists. Mega Man 2, you got it. Alright, so Mega Man 2 will be, once I get to Wily Wars, that will be the game that I play out of there. And so on social media, I did a poll on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube community, and Patreon. So basically, on Twitter, excuse me. So I did a poll on all of these between whether to stream the Genesis Mini or the TurboGrafx 16 Mini. Hey, Gumma, how you doing? Or Gummy, how you doing? And so on Twitter, it was interesting because it was an arms race on Twitter. It was really between the Genesis Mini and TurboGrafx. TurboGrafx actually won, but because on YouTube, Facebook, and Patreon, because Patreon votes get a little bit more weight, I counted their votes as 3 times. So they all voted Genesis, almost all voted Genesis. So, so yeah, Genesis Mini it is. So I'm playing on my Genesis Mini right now. I'm playing with the Retrobit Limited Run Pink controller. I figured today was a really good time to bust this out. So yeah. So the first vote was for Castle of Illusion. So I will play that. And I love this game. This is one of the best Mickey Mouse games. Yeah, Ali, I mean, I will say, I'm still working on my TurboGrafx 16 review video. So that definitely will come, but here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all in for everybody who voted today. The Genesis Mini got to vote today. What I'm thinking about doing is that since I want to continue to stream every Thursday, what I'm probably going to do for the rest of May is what I want to call Mini May. So every Thursday in May is going to be a stream of a different mini console. So today it's the Genesis Mini, and next week it's going to be the TurboGrafx Mini. In the weeks after that, I'll probably decide whether between either the Legends Flashback, the NES Classic, the Neo Geo Mini, that will probably get the third one. But yeah, so that's really what's going to come down to. So yeah, let's get started. Yeah, I've been hearing things like very conflicting opinions on whether or not Lords of Thunder has lag on the TurboGrafx 16 Mini. Gotta save Mini. Hey, Sonic Plush Vids, how you doing? Alright, I knew a Sonic one was gonna get in there somewhere. So alright, so Sonic 2 is added to the list. That is going to be number 5 in place. So like I said, I'm gonna play each game for roughly about 15 minutes. Let's skip cutscenes and all that fun stuff. And then move on to the next game. I love this game. I really do. It has become one of my favorite Genesis games. And it's still gorgeous to this day. Nice. I wasn't expecting him to jump. So for those of y'all in the chat who've played both of them, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer Castle of Illusion or do you prefer World of Illusion? So I know some people prefer World. I prefer Castle. Oop. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Castle Evolution's soundtrack is outstanding. Very good. Especially the stage when you're going up the spider webs. I love that song. It's beautiful. Is this the one with the 3D tower? Yes. Has anybody also has anybody played the remake? The Castle Evolution remake that came out on 360 and PS3. It was awesome. It was awesome. I feel that it didn't get enough love. Curious. What might... Oh, Spyro. Oh, One of my thoughts on Darkwing Duck for the TurboGrafx 16, it's bad. It's bad. It's very, very bad. What is my favorite Sonic Genesis game? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Definitely my favorite. Always will be my favorite. Retro Unlim. Yes, I did pre-order the Streets of Rage 4 physical. I pre-ordered the limited run release, and I pre-ordered the oh, I forgot the name of the company. I just ordered it today. The European company that's putting out Streets of Rage 4, because they put out a physical copy for Xbox One, which we didn't get in the US. So, and since Xbox One is region free, I had to get that. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Ali. One of the biggest omissions is Bloody Wolf. I love the TurboGrafx 16 Mini. I fully agree. Yeah, World of Illusion's great too, but I feel that game, like, this is a much better game in single player. I think a World is better in multiplayer. Let's try that again. There we go. I mean, the thing about Castle Evolution... Whoops. The thing about Castle Evolution 2 is that it's not too terribly hard either. But it's not too easy. I feel that it actually has, like, pretty much a perfect challenge level. Oh, wow, how did I miss that? Oh yeah, me too! Me too, I got the, okay, you have to hit it just in the middle. Alright, let's try that again. Or, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, I guess not. I actually bought Castle Evolution on both 360 and PS3. But yeah, with PS3, with the pre-order, you got the original. Which I have an original Castle Evolution too. But I thought that was a really cool bonus. And the Xbox version is backwards compatible with Xbox One. Aw, missed it. Yeah, a little rusty. It's all good. It's been a while. Should I go after that star? Yeah, that's alright. Since I'm only going to be playing it for 15 minutes, I'm not going to be trying to get everything. There we go. See, some big omissions were... Oh, you mean on the Genesis Mini itself? Yeah, like Retro Unlim, some big omissions were Shinobi, Outrun, Batman. Outrun is a huge omission. I've talked about it at length about how Sega needs to bring back Outrun. It's like, to me, that's an easy thing, just... I mean, of course they gotta pay the Ferrari license. But I think that's an easy thing to bring back, you know? Let's see. Yeah, the PC Engine Mini. Oh, I cannot wait to get into it. All right, yeah, I guess I'll play one more level and then I'll move on to the next game. Kind of on the fence about buying the Sega Genesis Mini since I have the whole collection on PC. Do you think it's still worth it? Spyro asks. With the Genesis Mini, if you have the games in a PC collection, I mean, I wouldn't really say that it's... Wow, you are gonna fall. I wouldn't really say that it's worth it if you already have all the games in a different matter like that. Can you go this way? Oh, that's right, you gotta go left. Hey, Arnell, how are you? Thanks, man. Oh. Great. Yeah, it's been a while. Wow, okay. I just missed it. See, Ali, what I would like to see is I would just like to see a Technosoft compilation for anything. I mean, it doesn't have to be Genesis. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, anything in specific. I'd say just a Thunder Force collection now. I'm not really sure if Sega is the whole owner of the Thunder Force name or not. But anything else, like, I don't know, like Blast Winds, like many of the other games that Technosoft put out. Hey, Ouroboros, how's it going? Did I get anything cool? Yeah, I got a couple of Pokemon plushies from my wife. She ordered a couple of favorites from the Pokemon Center store online. Politoed and Raichu. As far as anything else goes, no, not really. And then again, I didn't really ask for anything. It's kind of a... Oh, crap. Like, it's kind of a strange time, you know? Not really super worried about it. I'm just glad for you guys to be here. Okay, yeah, you're right. Thunder Force is owned by Sega. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So basically, it's up to them if we were to get any sort of Thunder Force compilation, which again, I don't see why not. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Oops. There we go. Oh, thank you, Gubby. Appreciate it. Thank you. And for those of you on the chat, too, if you're enjoying it, do me a favor, leave me a like. Definitely leave a like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Like I said, I'm going to be doing streams on Thursdays. I know I'm a little bit late, but yes, there's going to be a new video this weekend. It's been really crazy these last couple of weeks. I didn't think it would get that busy at work, but it has. So. Oh, okay. So good. Oh, I missed it. I can get that one at least. Ah. Oh well. Awesome. Hey, Michael. How's it going, man? Thank you. This game really holds up. So then I guess my next question, if talking about Mickey Mouse, for the Nintendo players in the chat too, Castle of Illusion? Wow, this is like Sonic 2. I'm gonna take a hit. Oh, well. Castle of Illusion? Or, what was it called? Not the Great Circus Mystery. The other one that Capcom put out. I forgot what it's called. On Super NES. Oh, yes! I am wearing the same shirt. Yeah, this shirt is actually a shirt that my wife gave to me for my birthday the very first year we got together. Oh, wow. Magical Quest, thank you. That's the one. Because Magical Quest never came out on Genesis. Only the Great Circus Mystery did. So that's the only one that, as a kid, I played. was another one of those Super Nintendo games I was like, man, I wish I could play that. Guess I have to... Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Got it. There are some unique little quirks about the platforming every now and then in this game. You know what does make me sad though? Is because I know Arnell brought up the Super Nintendo game, and that still makes me sad that the third game never officially came out on Super NES here in America. It only came out on Game Boy Advance, and I think it's rare and pricey now. There we go. Perfect. Hey Dave, how's it going? You know, there is a little teeny tiny bit of lag in it, but I don't think it's really that much to be super detrimental. It's not as bad as like some of the people who got preview units. So I know some people who got preview units of the Genesis Mini. Yeah, they had like very noticeable lag. But mine seems to be fine. I can't blame it on lag. That's just me being rusty. There we go. That's weird. Why did it hide that stage? Right. I forgot about this. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. You have to actually press up to do it there. Hey, thanks, video game lover. Hey, Adventure Blur, how are you? That's so cool. This reminds me a lot of Metal Storm on the NES. You can actually go up on the ceiling. Man, I took the hit too. Did y'all see that? I still took the hit. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna wait for them to pass. Yeah, Ali, I agree with that too. Pulseman is just so incredibly underrated. I love that game. I absolutely love that game. Oh, lame. Oh, right, let's wait him. That's great and all, but I really like some health. I actually bought the, Oop. There we go. Sweet, I think the boss is coming up now. Well, thank you, Gummy. I appreciate it, man. I always try to keep my streams chill. If I can remember how to beat this boss. Ah! Oh, wow, okay. This is if I can remember how to beat this boss. Oh, birthday's going well! Thanks, Adventure Blur. Okay. What? Guess you gotta jump. Oh, nope, missed him. Hey, Megan, how are you? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, you just gotta duck his punch. Oh. Oh, okay. It's all good. See, I'm even surprised that Pulse Man didn't even make it to the Japanese Genesis or Mega Drive Mini. Yeah, especially when Yu Yu Hakusho made it. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Ah, still took a hit. Oh, he's turning red! There we go. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's probably some emulation issues with Virtua Racing, with dealing with the SVP chip and whatnot. Because I know it's like even many of the clone consoles that are out there, like many of them can't run it. I was shocked that Virtua Racing ran on the Retro Freak, but the downside is that you can only play Virtua Racing on the Retro Freak for maybe about 15 minutes before the system locks up. So I was like, yeah, I didn't want to risk that. All right, awesome. Unfortunately, no, only virtual cake. Didn't get any real cake. All right, so cool. I think that's enough Castle of Illusion for now. All right, so what's next? What is next on the list? Oh yes, Gunstar Heroes. If any of you have any requests for any games to play, leave them in the chat. Go ahead and put them on the list. Let me catch up with the chat real quick and see if anybody else is meeting. And make sure to mention games in the Genesis Mini, because I haven't hacked it or anything like that, so I can only play the games that are basically in here. Let's see. Get good, as they say. True that. True that. Ali, I actually bought the Retrobit re-release of Metal Storm. So definitely want to talk about that at some point. Spyro, I thought the Donald Duck game on the PS1 was highly underrated as well. I agree. But you're talking about Going Quackers, right? Yeah, that one's actually very good. Let's see. Is there too? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Astral? How are you? Yes, the games that are only on the Genesis Mini, guys. So, yeah, unfortunately, I see Lion King, Toy Story. Unfortunately, those aren't on the Genesis Mini, so I can't play those. Oh man, Viewpoint and Road Blasters were excellent on the Genesis. Ooh, and I got a vote for Contra Hardcore. All right, nice, great choice, great choice. So let's see, it's 6 on the list. Gummy, somebody already voted for Sonic 2, so it's already on the list. Let's see, and I think I'm caught up. Okay, cool. Strange. Ooh, okay, hey. Not a huge fan of Echo the Dolphin. I respect Echo the Dolphin. Not a huge fan of it, so tell you what, I'll take Light Crusader. Even though I know that game is, it takes a little while to get started. But yeah, definitely. Hey, gotta vote for Earthworm Jim. Alright, cool, Earthworm Jim. On that note, then I'll go ahead and get Gunstar Heroes started. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Like, Echo is such a good game. I just can't deal with it, man. It just bores me to tears. Now, the one on the Dreamcast, that was great. That was the one I got into. But both of the games on the Genesis, I just couldn't handle it. Well, it's not that I couldn't handle it, I just didn't like it. I don't think I need to change anything. Yes, Vector Man is on here, and so if you're requesting Vector Man, I can add it on there. Alright, so I got Dynamite Heady. Alright, and then Vector Man. Sweet. Alright, cool. Yeah, Vector Man's great. I'm sad that we never got the Vector Man reboot that we were supposed to get. Let's see. Free shot for me. Let's start off, because I know what weapon combination I'm going to get, so I might as well just start off with there. So, for those of y'all in here who've played Gunstar Heroes, what are y'all's thoughts on the Dice Rush stage? I know some people love it, some people hate it. Yeah. There we go. The emulation on here is actually pretty good. I mean, I know some people had with like early copies of the system had issues with lag. I haven't had, like, I know there's a little tiny bit of lag, but it's not enough really to be a deal breaker, in my opinion. I mean, it's not as bad as something like a Retron 5. Yeah. M2 did a great job. But then again, it's M2. What do you expect? Oh. Death and Return of Superman is not on the Genesis Mini. So what I might do, is I know I said that if I'm going to be streaming on Thursdays, at least for this month, if I'm going to be streaming on Thursdays for the remainder of this month, I was going to do Mini May, where I would stream a different mini console every week. So I know everybody voted for the Genesis Mini today on social media. So unfortunately, the TurboGrafx 16 Mini didn't win, so I'm going to play it next week. So what I might do is, it's all good. It's all good, Sonic Plush. What I might do is I might, for 1 week, just break out the Mega SG and my Mega SD, and then I can basically play anything at that point. There we go. Yep, Mini May. And not the anime character, although she's pretty great. Gunsmith, guys. Ah, I knew that was coming too. That's the way. God, I love this game. Come here. Oh. Oh, nope, you can't do that. I was going to try to slide tackle it. Like, nope, you can't do that. I've heard that too, Retro Unlim, that M2 did a better job on the, they did a better job on the PC Engine Mini than they did on the Genesis Mini. Oh, fine. Yeah, not having Ristar on the Mini that's a real downer. That's a huge downer because I get some of the other games not making it on there, but Ristar, I know it was a late release for the system, but it's important. So no, I agree. Hey, Richard, thank you. So, if only we could just get Knuckles Chaotix to be released on something, anything. I don't care. Just get it out there. Sorry, y'all. I love the Dice Maze. I actually love this stage. I know people hate it. I love it. Come on. Still not getting the weapon I need. There we go. A Sega CD Mini. People can dream. People can dream. Well, I mean, if you really think about it, us getting a TurboGrafx Mini is kind of a minor miracle. If you really think about that. It's like a Genesis Mini, yeah, sure. NES, I mean, absolutely. But a TurboGrafx Mini, though, that was way out of left field. I remember when that got announced, I was like, I saw it on Twitter, and I was like, wait, no, you're BSing me. There's no way that's real. And I turned on the E3 news. It's like, whoa, it's real. It's like, oh, okay, I'm down. And from what I've heard, pretty much, aside from the few people that said they've had issues with Lords of Thunder, I've heard it's pretty great. Dumbass. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, Double Take? Thank you, thank you. And Wingbox and I go way back, man. Way, way back. Hollywood Fox. Hi. I'm gonna make you a mod. There you go. I still don't have my right weapon, though. There we go. Sonic Plush, I can't, unfortunately. But tell you what, if I do decide to do that stream where I get the Mega SG and the Mega SD, because if you don't know what that is, the Mega SD is basically, it's a, if you're familiar with what an EverDrive is, a Mega SD, basically you plug in an SD card and you can basically load in any ROM that you want that will work with the Genesis. And then I could put like Atomic Robo Kid and like Death and Return of Superman and all that stuff. But tonight I'm just going to be playing what's on the Genesis Mini. You know, I was supposed to do this before I went live. I was going to put a, Okay, I remember. Crap. Really? There we go. Alright, no problem. Do you follow me on Twitter, Sonic Plushvid? If you know, you should. We can definitely talk more about the Mega SG and the Mega SD. Of course, for anybody here, follow me on social. Pretty much, if you see at G to the next level, that's me. I'm everywhere, but mainly Twitter, Facebook, Twitter and Instagram mainly. Sweet. No! Anybody else get vibes of Final Fight when you're destroying the car? You're like, oh my god! Retro Outrunners was good. Outrun was great. Outrunners was good. Turbo Outrun, not so much. In the arcade, it was great. There we go. That one's easier. The Lost World. I thought the, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't think The Lost World was actually the last Genesis game released in the US. I believe it was Frogger. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. I believe it was Frogger. Yeah, see, and the funny thing is that, Hey, what's going on, Justin? The funny thing about the, I wish you could suplex people in this game. That'd be awesome. See, you gotta stay close to him because he's gonna drop a health pack. You only have like a second to get it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. The Shinobi 3 I can play. Revenge of Shinobi is not on the American Genesis Mini. It's on the Japanese one. It's not on the American Genesis Mini, which is weird. Maybe. All right. So yeah, Shinobi 3. It's on the list. Oh. Man. This boss is gonna suck with this weapon. Because you pretty much have to be hanging in order to shoot down at him. Got him. Yeah, Frogger was the last game. That's what I thought. Me too, Retro Lim. I've got the I got the original Revenge of Shinobi 2 with Batman, with the Terminator. Yep. I don't have the Rev Zero Moonwalker though. I don't. But I do have, real quick. I do have this. And this is the this basically is a reproduction cart that Toy Saurus Games made, which has Thriller on it and everything. Check that out. And it lights up too when you put it in a Genesis. So it's really awesome. I actually do plan on doing a video about like these really cool reproduction carts that I got, because I got a couple of really good ones. I would love to do that. Suplex City. Suplex City. I can't say it. But yes. Do I play Fortnite? I used to. I used to play Fortnite like a while back, and I thought, you know what, it's fun, but it didn't hold my interest for very long. So much tougher with this weapon. Might as well just let him come to me. Thank goodness this isn't timed. Oh! Crap. The only downside is I'm doing so bad at these that once I get to black, I'm gonna wind up dead. Ah. Man, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna stay underneath here. There we go. So I'm just like, I know I can hit the switch, but... Oh! Ah, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Jeez. Oh, come on. Crap. There we go. There goes that one. Oh! Oh, well. That's so good. Hey, Leonardo, how are you? It's my birthday. Thank you for stopping by, man. All right. I think we'll go on to next. Let's see. All right. What's next on the list? Okay. Next is going to be from Retro Unlim. We're going to play some Altered Beast. Oops. There we go. Let's see. See, Ali, I don't know. I prefer the Revenge of Shinobi soundtrack. I just prefer Revenge of Shinobi just in general. I think it's a more challenging game. I like the level design a lot more. I like the bosses more. I think Shinobi 3 is a gorgeous game. It's absolutely gorgeous. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Spyro, you voted for Mega Man 2. You're next. You're next. So... Oh, what's my favorite beast in Altered Beast? The Electric Dragon. Gotta stay hydrated, y'all. Well, I used to play this game in the arcade with my dad. I know some people hate on it today, but there's a special place in my heart for Altered Beast, even though I know it's not a great game. Power up. Oh. Come on, Blue Dog. I know you're coming. There we go. Power up. What's my dad's favorite game? Ooh. I think if I had to say, wow, what is my dad's favorite video game? I have to say probably something from the Atari days. 'Cause those are the games that we really played together, aside from ones in the arcade. I know he really likes Mortal Kombat. So I'd probably say Mortal Kombat was definitely one, even though he was like, hey, you can play it with us under supervision. Oh, come on. That shouldn't hit me. I may know a lot about video games, but I'm no expert. Really? Sonic Plus, you have a prototype of Sonic 1? Interesting. I know our prototype. I've got multiple region variations of Sonic 1. I've got the Mega Drive Japanese one. I've got the Mega Drive European one. I've got the American. I've got the not for resale, and I've got the Red Label one that came out later. And I have the Canadian Sega Genesis cart, where it actually has the art from the Mega Drive version, I believe. Power up. This stage actually isn't really too hard, just as long as you don't let the snakes get you. Power up. The cockatrice, also seen in Golden Axe. Yeah, that's my favorite. Because you're basically invincible. Oh, okay. He ran off. Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. It's just you gotta watch for the tails and get them before they get you. Done. My dad bought Sparkster in the back day, expecting Mortal Kombat or Sonic 3, but now I love more than Sonic. I understand. That's just like how, for the longest time, Sonic 3 and Knuckles was my favorite Genesis game, but as I grew older, I just grew more and more fond and more love of Streets of Rage 2. And Streets of Rage 2 is my favorite Genesis game now. With it, there's a really close second, though. Hey, Subway of Mexico, how are you doing? Thank you! Thank you, man. Oh, you're making the channel? Awesome, dude. Please tag me, like on Twitter, whenever you get it together. I'd love to see it. This is the stage I don't like because of the hidden pits. Because the foreground can get you. Now, you know what's funny? Oh. Is, the PC Engine version of this game. That's funny. It's bad. It's bad. Or the PS2 Altered Beast quote-unquote reboot. The bear! Strange and rude. I beat Dark Souls, but not this stage. It just really shows, hey, what you're good at, you know? Trust me, I am absolute trash tier at Dark Souls. I can't stand it. But it's also but it is one that I can appreciate, though. Come Come on. There we go. Hey, Avis, how are you? How's it going, guys? And for those of y'all here, if you haven't yet, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't yet. It actually really does help, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, you're from Canada. Yeah. Do I prefer Hyperstone Heist or Turtles in Time War? Ooh, that's a tough question. Because to me, even though they share similarities, at the end of the day, they're different games. Because they have the different stages altogether. Turtles in Time was meant to be an arcade port. Oh, that was dumb. It was meant to be an arcade port, whereas Hyperstone Heist took a few liberties. I like the liberties they took with it. Oh wow, I'm gonna die. Ah. Crud. Aw, thanks guys, appreciate it. Alright, what's next? I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably do it either in 15-minute increments or until I have to continue. That's probably all. That way I can get as many through as I can tonight. Trying to do some last-minute grindery in Destiny 2. There you go. And you love that game, don't you? And that's one of the games that I eventually, before I have to... I got a Stadia that I have to review, guys. Let's see what happens with that. And I guess I'll be playing that. Yeah, Turtles in Time is an instant classic. I absolutely agree. And yes, Sunset Riders was not good on Genesis. I have the Super Nintendo version. It is infinitely better. Way, way better. Alright, so Spyro, you're up. Here we go. Now, yeah, I know. But I got it for review, so I'm going to review it. This is actually such a really good call on Sega to put this game on here. Because to anybody who's such a huge fan of Mega Man, this is an instant buy. I mean, you can get a Genesis Mini for $60 now. How much is an actual copy of... let me reach for it. This game. Mega Man The Wily Wars. It's like, how much is an actual copy of this game going for now? Too much. Too much. So this is definitely a better alternative. Yeah, they're both great. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I still have a lot of other videos to get through the pipeline first. It's not in a super high priority, but it needs to be done. Okay, good. And Mega Man 2 was what he requested. Hey, Tyler, thank you, man. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Retro Emblem, that is what basically, I mean, among other mistakes that they made, that's basically what put the nail in the coffin on it. The fact that they're selling the games at full price. And like, come on. Old games at full price. Now I can't remember. Who I'm supposed to play first. I think it was Metal Man, right? I'm gonna play Metal Man anyway, because his weapon. Really? Really, Cerulean? I didn't know that. I actually really didn't know that. That's sad. That would have sold. Oh. Ah. Now, I guess it's because of the Hertz conversion. When I'm actually playing my cart version of Mega Man The Wily Wars, there is a definite lag. Like, there is an absolute lag when playing a legit cartridge. But I don't notice it here. Come on, drop some health. If I have to shoot you... Oh. It's like, if I have to shoot you, at least drop some health. Oh. Oh, you do Bubble Man first? Nah, makes sense. Right, okay. Yeah, absolutely, it does. Hey, Jim, how's it going, man? Yeah, the Genesis version of the soundtrack, I love it. I know some people have, like, very strong feelings about it. I think it sounds great. Especially, like Snake Man and Mega Man 3. That sounds awesome. Oh. Right. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, you caught me, Cerulean. I had a brain fart for a minute. You caught me. I'm not gonna... Oh! What? Wait, what happened, Tyler? Really? Oh man, but is it? It's a question though about that merge game release though. Is the Xbox One getting one, or is it just gonna be PS4 and Switch? Because I already ordered it. Oh. Wow, that did not fall off the edge. That's messed up. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was dumb for me to miss that jump in the first place. Oh man, lame. Are they doing a I'll look into it later. Eh. Oh. Wow. Definitely rusty, y'all. What are y'all's opinions on Animal Crossing? I love it. I absolutely love New Horizons. It's great. I've already put about 100 hours into it. So, yeah, I'm a huge fan. Honestly, to me, is the perfect game right now that we could have in our lives right now. It really is. Ah. So here I am trying to slide. Oh, that's awesome, Tyler. See, but the thing is, Ellie, is that, yeah, you know, you're living in the world of furries and you're forever in debt, but they're not, like, you know, beating the door down. Tom Nook is a pretty reasonable man. Man's done a lot. I'm not gonna throw any kind of shade at Tom Nook. Ah, come on. Wow. Oh, jeez. Yep, definitely rusty. All right, yeah, I'll do Bubble Man next. I think got time for another game. And Tyler, you know. You know about Bubble Man. Turn your speakers up and listen to awesome music. Wow, he straight up followed me all the way over there. See, like that jump, I always had, like that particular area, I always had issues with when playing it on cartridge. I could do it like that on the Genesis Mini. Ah. I'm just gonna go. I mean, I think that I still think that the NES arrangement of this song in particular is still better. I like the Genesis one though. Oh, great! This thing. This is really where Metal Blade would help a lot. Can't jump too high. If I keep leaving the screen too, that's the worst part. He regains all of his health too, doesn't he? Oh, jeez. I don't remember this being this hard on the NES version. Ah, there we go. Come on, drop something. I'll take it. Okay. Another one. I don't want him dead. Ah. Wait, hold on. Wait. There we go. One of my thoughts on Mega Man 11. I thought it was pretty good. That's really what I could say. It didn't wow me. It didn't wow me, but I thought that was it the Mega Man game we kind of needed? Yeah. Yeah. Especially after Mighty Number 9. Although, I still say Mighty Number 9 is not the worst thing ever. Yeah. Ooh. That was close. Come on. Yeah, they're just gonna keep respawning. Oof. There we go. Oh, you do Airman first? See, I can't remember. I can't remember which one you're supposed to go with first. Wingbox, I'll probably be streaming till about either 10 or 11. I'll be streaming for a while. You know. I normally tend to have, like, between 2 to 3 hours on streams. I mean, like, Streets of Rage 4, that was a 4-hour stream. But I didn't want to stop. I wanted to beat the game. Whoop. Not paying attention. I'm not good at Mega Man, y'all. But I will say this, the Genesis version is harder. Yeah. That was such a terrible, terrible ad campaign. Awful. It's about as bad as like the Tiger Game Comp. You know, it's like I know Rerez just did a video about it, and I remember the ad campaign for it. It's like, more games and you idiots have brain cells. I'm like, great, yeah, just insult your audience. That's smart. That's good marketing. Oh, come on. Dang, so close. Big Boy Bob, which one? I'm talking about the Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, or you're talking about the one that just came out, like the mobile game? And yeah, Scott the Woz is great. I agree. Oh, he didn't shoot. Ah. Wow, I'm sucking. It is hard to stream Mega Man. If I get close, he starts shooting more of those straight shots. Oh well. Okay. Oh, there you go. Mega Man the Wily Wars. I suck at it. It's all good. I still love the game. Alright, well then next up is gonna be Sonic 2. Yeah, I'm the same way, Ali. I'm basically the same way about like which ones, because you can normally tell with people on YouTube. You can normally tell who's really who's super genuine and is really bringing themselves into their work versus holding up a brand, you know? You can definitely tell. Let's see. Mobile, okay, I just downloaded it. The new Sonic Olympics, I just downloaded it, so I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. I will say Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games on the Switch is good. It's very good. Alright, so Sonic 2 it is. Once again, everybody, thank y'all for joining the stream. You're giving me birthday wishes and everything. Y'all are awesome. Oh, Sonic Plush, are you still in the chat? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome, welcome, and thank you. Yeah, Sonic Plush, if you're still in the chat, I know you asked earlier if I had any Sonic Repro cards. I've got a couple, but there's one infamous one in particular that I am planning on doing a video about it. Let's just say it's for a holiday. Let's just say it's something that I'm both excited about and dreading. So, yeah. I'm not gonna do any, because if I'm only gonna play this for a little bit of time, I'm not gonna do any bonus stages. Whoa! Did y'all see that? Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if, it's gonna be interesting. And too bad, Stuff We Play isn't in the chat right now, because I know he said he wanted to work with me on it. Did you know that before there was a mobile game called Sonic at the Olympic Games for release of the first Mario and Sonic's, technically the new one is a sequel to that? Oh yeah, you're right. I remember it was on iOS, wasn't it? Or was it on other mobile devices? I know what you're talking about because I remember seeing it, but I never played it. It's like that random Sonic Unleashed that came out on mobile. That never ceases to amaze me. Oh, oh, damn. Oh, well. The cap attack? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any bonus stages. So I want to get through as many stages as I can. Alright, thanks, Spyro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah. No, James, Stuff We Play, he did a whole video about the Sonic Unleashed on mobile. It looks bad. It looks really bad. Oh. Bye, Butnick. Alright, so... Alright, Tyler, I'm gonna add the cap attack to the list. Wait. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, is the cap attack on here? Well, considering how much time I spent with the Mega Drive Mini, you would think I would know that. If anyone in the chat knows for sure, I can't remember. Like, what is the cap attack on the Genesis Mini? I know it's on the Genesis Classics collection. I don't know if it's on the Genesis Mini. Oh, man. It's not? Okay. Sorry, Tyler. Well, like I was saying earlier, what I'm planning to do for this entire month, since I'm going to be doing streams on Thursdays, since everybody voted for the Genesis Mini this week, every other week for the month of May, I'm doing what's known as Mini May. So every week I'm going to be streaming in May is going to be a different mini console. Next week it's going to be the TurboGrafx Mini. The week after that's probably going to be the Neo Geo Mini. Then, I don't know what to do for the last month. I got a couple to choose from, so... But yeah, the last one I was saying, because I know we had somebody in the chat earlier who was asking about games that weren't on the Mini. And he was picking good games. I was like, so tell you what I might do is I might do a stream where I just play around with the Mega SG and my Mega SD. And I'll just do games at random. Basically, I have the entire Genesis library at my disposal. So I could just do whatever games are requested. Ah! So early on, you know what's up. If only you could see the back of my laptop right now, because you would see Rally Vincent and Minnie May stickers on the back of my laptop. I love that. I love that anime so much, and that manga. I love it. Love it, love it. Oh, no. Yeah, it was sad that Bean Bandit wasn't in the OVA. But you know, he got his own show. With a weird blonde Rally Vincent, but sure. No Tails. So great. He's so dumb. Yes, I got it. Whoa! Okay, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that just now? I glitched. Nice. Hey! What's going on, Hector? How are you, man? That's nuts. Oh, is he doing a Riding Bean remake? I'm down. Actually get in on the Kickstarter. The only reason why I didn't get the Kickstarter... Oh! Close. The only reason why I didn't, I have the Gunsmith Cats collection now is because my best buddy, Sam, Triple S Entertainment, he got it for me for Christmas this year, because I missed the Kickstarter completely. So if he doesn't know the Kickstarter for a Riding Bean remake, I'm 150% down. I always thought this water was weird. It's like, is it toxic water? Shouldn't Sonic be dead? Oh, doing good, man. Today has been good. Today's been very good. Work was chill. Had some good lunch with Jenny. It's been a good day. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be getting a new laptop this weekend. I hope. Well, not a new laptop. It's still gonna be pre-owned, but it's a good deal, and I really don't want to pass it up. So wait, hopefully, I'll be able to stream in full 1080p and not have my webcam freeze, like in Streets of Rage 4. Whoa! Yeah, I always forget. Like, you gotta slow down right there. Can't tell you how many times as a kid I jumped off and died there. It's gonna be another MacBook Pro. I'm looking to get, because I've got a MacBook Pro right now, and it's good except for the fact that the battery doesn't hold a charge anymore, and I just think that now I've outgrown it. Like, if I try to do any sort of, like, intense editing through Premiere, it has a fit. You know what, I'll play all the way up until Casino Night Zone. And then I'll move on to the next game. Actually, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick Sonic break for a second. Take a drink. A little parched. Hey, John, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Allie, I can't sign on to Fox's being dumb. That's very true. That's very true. Whew. All right, cool. Yeah, that is true. I mean, well, thankfully for me, I'm a console gamer, so that doesn't really hurt me too badly. Or I'm more of a console gamer than it would be. Because that's one of the things I've intentionally avoided Steam. Because I know that if I start getting into Steam and like all the sales on Steam, like my backlog would never end. It's bad enough we get digital sales on like PSN and Xbox Live and Game Pass. You know, which Game Pass is awesome. Thanks to Game Pass, I was able to play Streets of Rage 4. I mean, I would have bought it anyway, but I was able to play Streets of Rage 4. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Go back a moment. Y'all notice that too? I'm seeing like weird glitches with Sonic. Did y'all see how I actually went in front of the waterfall? Now I'm behind the waterfall. Weird. So weird. Hey Ryan, how's it going? And Tyler, yes, we absolutely need to do that again. We did it for Christmas this year. It was so much fun. And then, because for Christmas I also got my wife Jenny, I got her a Japanese copy of the Nintendo Puzzle Collection for the GameCube. Because we just learned that there is a 4-player Pokemon, not Pokemon Puzzle League. Well, I mean, it is Pokemon Puzzle League. But, Puzzle Attack. Puzzle League. Panel Upon. Whatever you want to call it. So after the Saturn Bomberman, then we had that. And I suck at that game. Hashtag Sonic Break Hype. Yes. And if you guys are a fan of Sonic and you're having fun, I'm really sounding more and more like James by the day. Leave a like if you're enjoying yourself. Oh, that's right. Actually, hold on, y'all. Oh, dang it. Actually, I want to start the level over. Crap. I wanted to do something. Oh well. I wanted to do that trick that I saw where you actually fly off the handle. That blew my mind. I was like, whoa, you actually can do that? Oh, Brian, thank you! Man, Brian with the super chat. Thank you so much. I actually just opened my super chat today. Like, thank you. Brian, you got any requests, man? You got any requests for any games from the Genesis Mini for me to play? Thoughts on the Sonic Advance trilogy. All 3 games are great. Personally, I like Advance 2 the most. I found that Advance 2, in my opinion, had the best level design. Are there air bubbles here? Yeah, here we go. Come on! There we go. But yeah, Sonic Advance 2, in my opinion, had the best level design. And I think it had the best soundtrack, too. Although out of all the Nintendo portable soundtracks, I don't think it had the best Sonic soundtrack. To me, that goes to Sonic Rush on the DS. That soundtrack is... If any of y'all have never heard the soundtrack for Sonic Rush on the DS, it's wonderful. It's basically Hideki Naganuma, the composer for Jet Set Radio. He actually did the soundtrack for Sonic Rush on the DS, and it's awesome. Yeah, Grounder. No Scratch. No Scratch. As far as I know, the only game that Scratch has officially been in is... Oh, that's cheap. Is Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That's the only one I can think of that he's in. Yeah, Dimps did an awesome job with the Sonic Advance trilogy. And then, oh yeah, it was Sonic Team. We did, in my opinion, one of the most underrated portable Sonic games, Sonic Battle. I think Sonic Battle is great, and I don't care what anybody says. I remember when I made that video, like somebody left a comment, they're like, Sonic Battle sucks, you're tripping. I'm like, no. He's in Sonic's movie. You're right, yes! He is in one of the pinball minigames. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Including the rare black and pink Princess Sally. Rare sighting. We don't talk about Sonic 4. No, I'll talk about Sonic 4. It's there. It exists. That's probably the best I can say about it. It functions. And Sonic 4, Sonic 4 Episode 2 is a little better, but again, not by much. Okay, let's just go this way. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it, man. Oh! That was dumb. Sweet. Waterburger it is. They got that mushroom Swiss burger right now too, don't they? It's my favorite. That's what I was supposed to do. Not stupid tails. There we go. Oh, almost got there. Believe it or not, y'all, I've died right there. Because I hit that just the wrong way and I got wedged. There we go. Seriously, Hector, thank you. Y'all are awesome, man. Wait a second. Hold on. We went to Whataburger multiple times and we wouldn't go to In-N-Out. Well, here's the thing. Controversial opinion. I am not a fan of In-N-Out. It's okay. And this comes from a person who grew up with Carl's Jr. You know, in Missouri. You know, Hardee's and Carl's Jr. is actually a lot bigger in Missouri, in Kansas City. There we go. Sweet. And that's enough. It's like, hey, jackpot, that's enough. I get it. It's like, it's not bad. I'm just not a big fan. I think if I had to pick between any of like the major burger joints and whatnot, I think I'd like Five Guys out of the three of them. Freddy's, yeah, see, Freddy's, okay, excuse me. Let me correct myself. Freddy's. Opinions on chili dogs because you know Sonic. You know, on Sonic's birthday, I always have chili dogs and onion rings. You know, when I did the Sonic movie event at the Draft House earlier this year, one of my pitches was for the menu to have chili dogs and onion rings, but they said unfortunately they couldn't get that approved. So, yeah, it was a bummer, but oh well. That event was wonderful. Seriously, that was one of the best days ever. And the movie was great too. Yeah, Five Guys is a little overpriced. I will agree with that. And we're having burger chats in the chat. Yeah, not bad. But let's keep it moving. You know, after all the time that I spent playing the games for my next video, it's actually nice to play a good Sonic game. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I actually don't want to do it on the stage. Yeah, I don't like their fries either. Jenny likes their fries. I don't like their fries. Whoa, that was weird. Just gonna use that to go up the right. It's a random bump. There we go. Oh. There we go. See, again, look, okay, that has to be an issue with the emulation. That's gotta be. That the transparencies aren't going through. Interesting. I never noticed that until just now. Come on, there we go. So, come on, two more. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Buttnick. Oh, I hit the tail end of it. Come on, Tails, do something. Ah. Great. So it was just a little tiny window. Ooh, ooh, that was close. Work those invincibility frames. No! Oh, that was close. I honestly can't stand this boss. I really wish Tails would help. Ah, man. Hey G, how about some Wily Wars? I actually played it earlier. Yeah, somebody had made a request for it. If you got another one for me, please. And same thing for you, Hector. I don't know how long you guys are going to be in the chat, but definitely pick a game. It's the least I could do. I agree. This is the best Robotnik boss song. I don't know if any who in here in the chat are fans of the Returners. They're a video game music band. They did an outstanding medley of, I think, the Boss Robotnik songs from Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. It's amazing. Their cover of this song is awesome. Oh! Great. Just missed it. No! Tails. Come on, Tails, hit him. Dumbass. Got him. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that would be dope. Well, just like how you know what? I won't say it. For those who haven't seen the Sonic movie yet, I won't say it because it's a minor spoiler. I won't say it. Go watch the movie. Brian, somebody actually had already voted for Contra Hardcore, and actually, you know what? That's next. All right, so. Actually, I'm gonna... You know, last time I tested this game, I stopped at Hilltop Zone. Alright, cool. That's right, Gummy Gum. Sonic is Sonic. Hey, Henry. Thanks, man. Happy birthday. You too, Aussie Drummer. Thank you. Do I still play retro on CRT? It's really hard to avoid lag nowadays. If I had a CRT, I would. Unfortunately, I don't have a CRT to play on. So, Falcro, you requested Comic Zone. Comic Zone, you shall get. Awesome. All right, so for the next couple of games we got in the list, we got Contra Hardcore, we got Light Crusader, and we got Earthworm Jim. Those are the next three. So I'll try to keep them quick. That way we can get through them a little bit quicker. Like I said, I'll probably be on until about 10, maybe 11. Oh, did my webcam freeze again? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, see, y'all, this is why I need a new computer. My webcam froze again. But hey, you know what? At least it lasted an hour and 30 minutes before it froze instead of 10 minutes like last time. My favorite game series is Sonic, but what game are you best at? Sonic 3. Yeah, Sonic 3 is my best. Yeah, my webcam froze. So, I should change the name to Birthday just a Frozen Focus stream, like I did last time. Castlevania Bloodlines has not been done. So I will add that to the list. You know what? Because I said earlier in the chat, whoever requested Light Crusader, let me know. Do me a favor, pick a different game. Because I said that I actually wasn't going to play RPGs in this, just because they take too much time. Light Crusader takes too long to set up and all that stuff, so... yeah, let's just do that. So, yeah. Bloodlines, right? That'll be next. Okay. Who should I be, y'all? You know, I'll just keep it original. Dude, this game's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Just letting you know right now, Free Riders isn't on that list. I'm a riot. He's talking about my upcoming video that's coming out this weekend. Hopefully. I've been having so many issues getting that video together, y'all. That's why I need a new computer. That and Frozen Webcam. So if you guys appreciate Frozen Face Hype, be sure to leave a like in the chat. Stupid webcam. Oh my lord, y'all. Ah. Oh, you know what? I should have put the Japanese version on, shouldn't I? You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second. Yep. Frozen Webcam for the win. Oh, okay. You were the one that voted for Light Crusaders Change Your Moon. Okay, alright, Echo it is. Echo it is. Alright, no, I can't remember. I think you click the mode button? What is it? No? I forgot how you switch them over. Hey, you want Eternal Champions? Okay. Earthworm Jim is next. Let's see. Oh, so you have to change the actual language to Japanese and it will do it. Okay, I didn't know if there was another version to do it or not. Or there's another way to do it. There we go. Alright, where are you, Contra? Where's Castlevania? Did I miss it? As you can tell, I actually have not switched this over to Japanese yet. There it is. Cool. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, correct, like the Japanese version of this game, you get a life bar. Oh no, they are. Yep, there's the life bar. You know what? I might just leave it in Japanese for the rest of the night. I mean, you get a life bar, but that doesn't make the game any less hard or less hectic. It's still as hectic as ever. There we go. Busted weapon. I still want to get a an Asian Mega Drive Mini though. Also because so funny story, and coming soon. I'll give the Cliff's Notes version of it. Coming soon in the Future Gaming Items I'm Proud to Own episode. Because Jenny, my wife, she bought me the Mega Drive Mini Tower of Power for Christmas. And I don't know if y'all are familiar with CGQ, Classic Gaming Portably. He did a contest on his channel to win a Mega Drive, or Sega Genesis Mini, and a American Tower of Power. Because, you know, the American Tower of Power... No, I can't read kanji, so I gotta eke my way through it. The American Tower of Power was not released for sale. You could only get it, like, they sent them as promo items. So you couldn't actually buy it. But he had a contest where basically you had to guess all of the Genesis songs at the end of the video. And it was on Christmas Eve. There we go. Okay, and it was on Christmas Eve. And I guessed all of them, and he picked me. So I got a Genesis Mini, and I got the Tower of Power. Now, I already had a Genesis Mini, so I actually gave the Genesis Mini as a prize during my Sonic movie event. Whoever got the fastest time playing Emerald... Oh, God, I can't talk. Playing Emerald Hill Zone and getting the fastest time while using a Genesis stick. Yes, my webcam froze. This happened last stream, too. So, yeah. But the interesting thing is that I don't believe my webcam actually was the one that froze. I think the entire Elgato program froze. Because last time, I remember last week when I did the Streets of Rage 4 stream, the entire when I went back to the program after I ended the stream, the entire program was frozen. Which also sucked because it didn't save my backup. Whoop. All right. So what should I do? Should I go save should I go save the center, or should I go after Deadeye Joe? Did I ever go to the Intervention Sega Expo? Unfortunately, no. I did not. Yeah, it is. I agree. I was supposed to take this time within the last week to learn OBS, but I've just been so busy. Unfortunately, I hadn't gotten a chance to yet. Frozen Focus Stream. All right, so that should be Deadeye Joe. That should be the research center. I think I'm gonna go after. Yeah, I agree, y'all. Deadeye Joe. His stage is better. Also because that boss. That boss is so awesome. I got to put still shot on. Oh, just missed. Which is better, this or Alien Wars? Ah, Alien Wars, y'all. My favorite Super Nintendo game. I mean, this game's great, don't get me wrong. It's really great, one of the best games on the system. But Alien Wars, though. Hashtag frozen face hype. Can we get some hashtag frozen face hype in the chat? Yeah, Alien Wars is amazing. Yes, it's hard. It's very hard. I mean, but then you really gotta think about it, though. I mean, what Contra game isn't hard? Come on. Oops. Like, let's be real. What Contra game isn't hard? Here we go. I love this boss. It's still, like, this boss still blows my mind looking at it. I love how, like, when you're running away from him, you can still slide from side to side while still moving forward. There we go. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, well, if there was one thing that Konami really did so well with the Genesis, they really took advantage of the hardware. Pretty much, there's only one game that I can really think of that Konami did on the system that was just a disappointment, and that was Turtles Tournament Fighters. Like, literally, that's it. Yeah. I mean, between Konami and Treasure, they were, which I mean, Treasure did, no, bits and pieces of Treasure did Alien Wars, so that makes sense. Oh. That was dumb. And what was awesome, too, about Konami, and one thing I absolutely loved about Konami, is that unlike Capcom, they basically didn't do, aside from, actually, I could be wrong on this, I don't think Konami did any ports for the Genesis, did they? Basically, every game they put out for the system was an original. They were same franchises. Like, they had same franchises, but... But they were original games, though. Yeah, I don't think there was one. Yeah, Rocket Knight. Oh, Rocket Knight's amazing. You know what I said earlier about how, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles used to be... how Sonic 3 and Knuckles used to be my favorite Genesis game, and as an adult, I prefer Streets of Rage 2. I can say the same thing about Sparkster. Like, when I was a kid, I loved the Genesis version of Sparkster more than the Super NES version. And now as an adult... As an adult, I prefer the Super Nintendo version. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna try to take on that boss. That boss up there is crazy. It was. I mean, most of Konami's games are multi-platform, but they were all different games. So, like, say, Tournament Fighters is completely different on Genesis than it was on Super NES. On Super NES, it was fun. It was good. On Genesis, garbage. I thought it was garbage. To me, I thought the NES version was better, and that says a lot. Oh. Crap. Yeah, no, Brian, I'm serious. I cannot stand the Genesis Tournament Fighters. I can't stand it because it just is so unresponsive. Like, the music is great, and that's about it. That's crazy. The boss. Ah. Tank. Oh. Oh my goodness. Nice. All right, cool. Okay, nice. Contra Hardcore, y'all. Freaking great game. Great game. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna move on to the next game. All right, let me. Yeah, you're right. All these Japanese. You know, I'm gonna take a quick moment because like this is just amazing. You look at all the Japanese art compared to the American one. I mean, look at. I mean, I already knew about Alicia Dragoon because that's Gainax. Like, I already knew Alicia Dragoon's was. Look at Comic Zone. That is freaking awesome. Kid Chameleon. It's so anime. The Contra Hardcore one is great. I knew about Strider. Just it is like the art. Sonic Spinball art is awesome too. I would love to have the Japanese Sonic Spinball. That'd be great. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, let me switch it back to English so I can actually read what I'm doing now. Yeah, there we go. was trying to remember which one was English. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna take a quick swig real quick and check out the chat. All right, here we go. Yeah, did I ever go to the Invention Sega Expo? I wanted to go. I actually really wanted to go way back in the day, but, you know, we just never got around to it. Say, Elgato software is kind of trash anyways. Yeah, it totally is. Let's see. XSplit's Gamecaster software is free, though. I'm not sure if it supports Mac in its current beta form. I'll check it out. I'll check it out of this. I know XSplit worked really well when I had a Windows computer. When I thought it worked really well. See, Alien Wars is tough in the streets. They both are. Not sure about this, but Alien Wars makes you beat it on hard to get the real ending. Yeah, don't you love that? Let's see. For early 90s, it must have blown people's minds back in the day. Let's see. Yeah, I heard the Genesis Tournament Fighters was awful. Brian, you are correct. It's bad. See, Rocket Knight Adventures. See, and that's another thing. Why Rocket Knight Adventures didn't make it to this? I thought that once the games were they were slowly starting to trickle out, like which ones they were announcing for it, and when they announced Castlevania, I was just like, oh, Konami's on board. They gotta get Rocket Knight in there, right? And then announcement after announcement, and then Contra Hardcore got in, and then I was just like, okay, Rocket Knight's gotta be on there, right? Nope, no Rocket Knight. And I'm like, come on, that was a big miss in my opinion. Thinking of something random, you watch the Xbox third-party showcase this morning. I did not. I actually do want to go back and look at it, though. I will say one thing, though, and I retweeted this. The startup sequence for the Xbox Series X is pretty slick. Konami was demystified for me as soon as I noticed the registration card on their game went to the same place as Ultra Games. Yep. Oh, Nintendo. Let's see. Pass would be us on Sparkster. Yeah, that's true. Sonic 3 and Knuckles because it never rises one game, others chance one. What? Okay, not quite. I can't understand what you said there. Yeah, Ristar should have been on here, y'all. Dead serious, Ristar should have been on here. You know, because I am going to do this for the TurboGrafx Mini. I don't think it's too late. I think at some point I do want to go back because before I did the Genesis Mini review. Alright, so let me go ahead and load up the next game. It's going to be Earthworm Jim. I was going to do a 10 games that should have been on the Genesis Mini, but I decided to scrap it because I was like, you know what? I did one on the Genesis Classics Collection. Do I really need to do one on the Genesis Mini? I was like, maybe. Yeah, I talked about that, Allie. Yeah, Super Monaco GP should have been on here. I agree. I understand why the second one... Okay, that's fine. I understand why the second one wouldn't be on there because of Senna. I understand that, right? May he rest in peace. But yeah, the first one should have been on there. So Monaco GP's great. I respect the hell out of Monaco GP. Terrible at. Cow launched. Yeah. It's so dumb. I just love Earthworm Jim so much. Oh, right. Oh, thank you, Ancient Retrofart. Appreciate it, man. You have a channel, right? Check out your channel out. Send me a link if you don't mind. Is Top Gear 2 better? Oh, is it Top Gear 2 better? It's better than what? Than Earthworm Jim? It's kind of a weird comparison. I do like Top Gear though. Right, you have to. Now I'll just go on. Okay. And talk about another game, and I know this might be well, I wouldn't really say it's a controversial opinion. See, I keep thinking, So I keep thinking the gun is B. Oh yeah. Oh, missed it. Ah. Gotta be quicker. Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Depends on which one. If you're talking like Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter 2, I'm not going to compare it to Street Fighter 1 because that's not really fair. But if you're talking Street Fighter 2 versus Mortal Kombat 1, it's going to be Street Fighter 2. But however, once you start getting to Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, for me it's like, okay, now it's starting to become a competition. I love both Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. Oh. Yeah, just missed it. There we go. Shiny MDK ever returned for next gen? I'd play it. I liked MDK. Come on, dog. I know you're here. There we go. This controller's great, by the way. I mean, it feels close enough. I mean, it might not be 100% like an original Genesis, but it's pretty close. And thank y'all so much for the likes, man. Almost at 25. That's awesome. All right, come on down. Oh, Brian. God. Good times. Oh, so Brian, I don't know if you remember, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned this on I can't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not. I know everybody on Patreon already knows about it, but starting next week, there's going to be a channel update next week as well. New video this weekend, channel update next week, and starting next Friday, it's going to be a launch of another series. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. It's like, geez, putting out yet another series? Well, because here's the thing. It's iRetroGamer Rewind. We managed to get copies of all of our old iRetroGamer videos that Tyler and I did. And basically, I'm going to clean them up. There's going to be an intro for every episode. And I'm going to put them out every other Friday. So that starts next week. I know a lot of y'all are excited about that. I know I am. Just bringing back real good memories of, humble beginnings. Eh. Oh. There we go. Just out of reach. What do I think about RoboCop and Mortal Kombat? I think it's cool. I mean, I still haven't played Mortal Kombat 11 yet, but I think it's pretty cool. It's like, so who's left? Like, out of all the major, like, American movie like icons, like pop culture icons, because we already had Freddy Krueger, we already had Jason, we already had the Terminator. So I'm like, who's left? Wait, Leatherface was in Mortal Kombat, right? Still have to love the One-Ups did an incredible cover of this song. There we go. Ash from the Evil Dead is the only one left from Mortal Kombat 11. They should put Pee Wee Herman. Oh, that would be awesome, Allie. Oh, y'all want to see John McClane in Mortal Kombat? Yippee-ki-yay, mother. I would love to. I know we always talked when we met at Game Over and when you appeared on iRetro Gamer, and I was like mind blown. Yeah, Tyler took me under his wing. I learned a lot from the man. I had a blast doing those videos, and that's what I'm doing now. Of course not. Yeah, but nothing but friendship finishing moves. Rambo. Yeah, Rambo. True. True. I love the stage. Oop. Ow. Let's do it again. Oh, you gotta get it from that side. That's right. Oh, you know I'm not worried about it. Let's just go. Ooh, that was close. Oh, too fast. Come on, G. Let me get that. There we go. I just love the music in this stage so much. It's brilliant. What? Oh. The lawyers. That's Earthworm Jim 2, where you're playing in the stage where you have to fight the paper, right? Where you have to fight the lawyers in the paper, I believe. I believe that was 2. Ah, come on. This game on these gems is always so slippery. There we go. What? Ah, it's one thing downside about Earthworm Jim, when you're right out of range for the whip. love how the music is calm, but it looks like hell. It's because it is hell. What? I thought that was shelter. I'm gonna die, yo. Ah. I could have sworn that if you stood underneath that, if you stood underneath the platforms there, that's supposed to... I need the health more than the plasma. Yeah, that's fine. So who here watched the Earthworm Jim cartoon? And was it not one of the best, if not the best? Yeah, I said it. Oh, wow. Okay. If not the best video game cartoon. Don't get me wrong. I love Sonic, but yeah, the Earthworm Jim cartoon was just too good. It was too strong. In there... Oh, right. You gotta get it just right. There we go. So I'm gonna die. Oh. It might be something randomly that they, as I've noticed, especially like I don't know if you watched while I was playing Sonic 2 and the random glitches that were happening when I was playing Sonic 2. It could be. And I'm willing to forgive that. Darkstalkers cartoon. I am glad you are joking. It's not good. I remember the first time, like, so, you know, my wife, she knows about a lot of the older games, and she's familiar with Darkstalkers. She did not know there was a Darkstalkers cartoon. She's like, oh lord. I'm like, yeah, it's not good. It's like the Mortal Kombat cartoon. It's like, nice try. Ooh. Lame. Of course. Super Robot Wars? Crud. I didn't. Wow, I got stuck under there. There we go. I didn't. That's the weird thing. When I did my review, I didn't notice these glitches. There is one issue that I noticed with Kid Chameleon. Because for some reason, Kid Chameleon's music, like, it goes in flux. Like, sometimes it goes too fast and sometimes it goes too slow. Evil the cat. So yeah, so for those who remember the Earthworm Jim cartoon and who remember Evil the cat, you also probably remember the book. So good. Yeah, Brian, 2020 be wilding out. Yeah, well, at least I'm making the best of it. Oh. Come on. Good. Oh. That was weak. One more. Come on down. Come on down. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Gamer Wolf, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Awesome. So, yeah, this is interesting. This is actually really interesting now, really sitting down and playing these other games and finding these glitches that I didn't even catch before. All right, what we got next? All right, next is Dynamite Heady. And then after that, so we got Dynamite Heady, and then after that, we got Castlevania Bloodlines, and we got Vector Man. All right, so Dynamite Heady it is. This is also a great game. And I hope you guys are enjoying my Frozen Focus stream of the Sega Genesis Mini for my birthday. Oh, my poor webcam. But anyway, I hope y'all are having a good time, man. I'm having a blast, always. I mean, I can always have a blast playing Sega Genesis. Oh, Brian, did you see David Kalin's update today? He basically said, yeah, everything is still, like, everything's looking good. So, I mean, it's looking good right now, but you never know. We never know with this thing. Just for everybody who is going to go to Classic Game Fest, hey, just be safe. That's really the best thing I can say. I am going to be there. I actually am a guest, which I was just like, man, out of everything that's happening this year, I was like, man, 2020 is going to be my year. I was supposed to be at a guest at another convention earlier or later this month, but they had to cancel it, unfortunately. Vex ATX, they had to cancel it, and it will be back next year, and I'm still going to be a guest. But I was just like, man, that's so sad. I don't know, Ali, I definitely, like, to me, it's like if you want to donate through Patreon, that's awesome. I mean, really, I'm not going to hide anything that, you couldn't ask me for on Twitter or anything like that, or just coming to the stream to hide behind a paywall. I would never do that. It's just really just for donations if you want to help the channel out, and if you want to vote on basically the Treasure Chest episodes, because the Treasure Chest series is coming back this month as well. That's basically all it is. I don't want to hide anything behind a paywall that you couldn't just talk to me about. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming to this. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming by. Oops. Okay, so who here is this their first time seeing Dynamite Heady? If it's your first time, you're in for a trip. Nah, you're good, Allie. You're good. Am I going to be a guest at Onicon and Arcade Expo? I am confirmed for Arcade Expo. Not quite confirmed for Onicon yet. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, but yeah. And then there's one other convention that I might be involved in August, but that still hasn't been confirmed yet, so I can't really talk about it. And I'll be at the Sonic Artist meetup in August as well, which is still planned. They haven't changed the plans for it yet. Alright, so I can skip through all this. These are just tutorial portions. I already know how to play the game. I can't remember if you get like a secret bonus point or anything like that for doing those, but since we're only going to be playing for about 15 minutes, it's not really any point in trying to get all the secret bonus points. So yeah, Dynamite Heady. Such a crazy game. I still want to get this game for Game Gear. I heard the Game Gear version is very good. When is G-Con happening? You know, we actually had a little bit of a talk. Like, if we, so for those who don't know too, I'm also part of a Facebook group, the Houston Retro Gamers. I'm one of the admins in it, and we actually kind of joked around because one of our conventions that we were going to get here in Houston, Retropalooza, was unfortunately canceled this year. It had nothing to do with the pandemic. It was just canceled. But it's coming back next year. Or it's supposed to be coming back next year. But we had kind of joked around. They're just like, well, hey, you know, but I am going to do the bonus stage in this game because the bonus stage in this game is awesome. Ryan, I'm not surprised about Anime Matsuri happening. They got to get their money. They got to get their money. Pfft, Matsuri. I'm not gonna talk. I know there's some people that stan Anime Matsuri. I'm not one of those people. There. Get in there. Ah. Beautiful. No! Get in there. There we go. So awesome. But yeah, we were joking around about how we should start a retro game convention here, and I could try to get it closer to Central Houston and whatnot. I was like, that would be fun. But, you know, if Retropalooza is still going to be a thing, then, you know, let Retropalooza do its thing. But yeah, if, Onicon should be good. That reminds me, I actually do need to talk to them. But yeah, I would be honored. That's fine. So weird. This game is so weird. You haven't been to any sort of con since 2014? I don't know. I think I've been to a convention that at least like once a year, pretty much every year since like 2003. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh. Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Oh, what? That's fine. Hey, how's it going, Soxy? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's been a good birthday. You guys kicking back and chilling with me. 25 likes. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You ever been to any con that isn't Retropalooza? CGF would be your first. Brian, if there's one other convention other than Retropalooza and CGF that I could definitely recommend going to, come to the Houston Arcade Expo, man. Come to the Houston Arcade Expo. Seriously. Nothing against the other conventions, but that was the most fun I had all year at a convention, was at the Arcade Expo. It was awesome. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. I cannot believe it. Got enough? Nope. Did not get enough for another try. Nice. Yeah, Diamond Heady is it. It's a trip. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Alright, so up next we got Castlevania Bloodlines. Alright, so for anybody who's new in the chat right now, I'm basically taking requests for any games to play tonight. Right now, coming up next, I've got Castlevania Bloodlines, and then after that, I've got Vector Man, Shinobi 3, Comic Zone, Echo the Dolphin, and Eternal Champions. Well, basically whichever, or until 10-ish. We'll see how it goes. Japanese version would have given you one, yeah. Let's see, I was going to go to Houston Arcade Expo last year. I got a bit busy with work. Oh yeah, I got you. Now last year I only went one day. My mistake. I should have went both days. But it's 3 days this year. So yeah, it could be, Brian. I mean, we might not see a solution or anything like that until 2022. But, you know, just crossing fingers and hoping that that we get this under control. So, here's a question for everybody in the chat. What do you prefer? Old school Castlevania or Metroidvania style Castlevania? So you prefer old ones like this, or like Rondo of Blood, or Castlevania 3, which is my personal favorite? Or do you prefer stuff like Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow? Or do you even prefer 3D Castlevania? I remember this intro for... See, shame on me that this was a game that I actually missed when I did my 10 favorite Genesis intros. So that intro right there always gave me chills. See, old school. Yep. Super Castlevania 4. Agreed. Super Castlevania 4 is great. And I remember, you know, as being a Sega mark as a kid, I was like, man, Bloodlines is so much better than Super Castlevania 4. I was dumb. No, Super Castlevania 4 is a better game than Bloodlines. It totally is. But I prefer Castlevania 3 over both of them. And don't get me wrong, I really like the Metroidvania Castlevania games. I do. But I always come back to the classics. And maybe it's nostalgia. It very well could be. But I just get more satisfaction out of playing these. 3 is brutal. I totally agree with 3. Someday I will beat it. I still to this day have never beaten 3. I will. Someday. Jeremy Parrish complains about Super Castlevania 4's sprites being too big. Really? I didn't really have an issue with that. However, Hikaru, I fully agree with you. Rondo of Blood for life. I will agree with you on that. Yes, I have played, well, I've only played the first Bloodstained game. It's the 8-bit one, or 16-bit one, however you want. I'm gonna say 8-bit, because it's basically Castlevania 3. So, oh, jeez. But I haven't gotten a chance to play Ritual of the Night yet. It's on my Xbox right now, because of Game Pass, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, wow, okay. That's great. Yeah, Castlevania 2 on the Game Boy is very good. That one is on the, it's on the Castlevania collection, isn't it? I think it is. I should have bought that when it was on sale. Ah. There we go. So bloody. That was one thing also blew my mind too. Is how bloody this game was. I don't like blood tonight, y'all. Do I prefer wrestling games on the Genesis or the Super NES? They're about equal to me. To be honest, I'm not a super huge fan of the 16-bit wrestling games. Except for WrestleMania the arcade game, and in my opinion that one is totally better on Genesis. I mean, it's nowhere near as good as it was on PS1 or Saturn, but yeah, it's definitely better on Genesis. Because that's all the characters and no slowdown. But I know that there was one thing that I was always like, because, you know, my next door neighbor, when I was growing up, we were both wrestling fans. But, you know, he had Super Nintendo and I had Genesis. And I was always jealous of him because he had WCW Super Brawl. Because there was never a WCW game on Genesis. Never. So I was just like, man, I'm so upset. The game's garbage, but it's still something that I wanted so badly. Just the level design in this game is so good. So very good. Oh, right. Dead. WrestleMania the arcade game is still one of my favorite wrestling games. Even though it's, I mean, it's not really a wrestling game. I mean, it is a wrestling game, but it's not really a wrestling game. It's more of a Mortal Kombat game. Nope, I just don't even do it. NBA Jam on Genesis or Super NES? That's another one that's tough. Because I think they're about equal. Wow, just completely whiffing on this thing. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could qual it. Gotcha. Yeah, they're about equal to me. I think, well, of course the sound is going to be better on Super NES. However, I'll tell you one thing that Sega did have an advantage on NBA Jam, is if you had a 32X. 32X NBA Jam TE was fantastic. It had sprite scaling and everything. Eh. Really? This boss is so dumb. It's got you got no arms. It's just a flesh wound. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The Super NES NBA Jam didn't have music. You're right. And what team did I pick? I picked either the Hornets or the Rockets. Yeah, Saturday Night Slam Masters was fantastic. Agreed. Man, that would be sick if we had a new Saturday Night Slam Masters. Wasn't there a I could have sworn I just saw it on like either a Kim Justice video or something like that. I think I did. That there was a sequel. There was a sequel to Saturday Night Slam Masters. Actually, what time is it? 9:30? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the next game because it's starting to get closer to 10. Alright, next up is Vector Man. And to anybody who remembers that Vector Man was supposed to get a reboot on, hang on, got it. It's tradition. Good old Blue Sky. Such a shame about Spider-Man Web of Fire. That game really could have been something. Especially because you look at this game and how good it is. See, and then that really just comes down to preference too, Brian. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because of Mortal Kombat. I think it's because of Mortal Kombat I had gotten so used to the button layout that it is, and it just works so well for NBA Jam. Yeah, seriously, I would love to see a sequel for Slam Masters. But that being said about NBA Jam, though, I'm going to be getting that, well, I would like to anyway. Funny thing is just that I'm like, well, I don't know if I have much room for it, but I do really want that, wow. I do really want that arcade 1-up for NBA Jam. Whereas NBA Jam T and NBA Hang Time, which I love NBA Hang Time, by the way. Especially the N64 port of NBA Hang Time. It's perfect. Freaking perfect port. Yeah. So much easier to hit him from the other side. Another thing too, and comments that I got from my Genesis Mini video when people talk about how lame Vector Man was. I was like, eh, whatever. Vector Man wasn't lame. Oh, the PS1 version of Hang Time? That's rare. I heard it's not a good port though. I'm shocked. I would have thought that I would have had the PS1 version of Hang Time, but no, I don't. Oh, wait, maybe. You know, I think I had the PS. Now that I think about it, I think I had the PS1 version of Hang Time, and I think it was part of the KO Flying Squadron trade. I think it was because I traded a lot of I traded a lot of PS1 games in that trade. A lot of PS1, a lot of Game Boy Advance. So I think there might have been some games in that lot that I had and I totally don't remember. NBA Hang Time. So good. So 90s. But then again, y'all know why I'll always have a soft spot for NBA Jam. Always. Ah. I can't remember. Yeah, if you're patient enough, Ryan, yeah, you'll get a 1-up for cheap. But I'll tell you, one up, I'm not gonna be patient on. I'm not gonna be patient on that Golden Axe one. Once they have that one available for pre-order, I am pre-ordering it immediately. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Oh really? NHL Open Ice was so fun though. You know, back in the day when we got arcade sports games that weren't NBA Jam. Or to an extent, NFL Blitz. So NFL Blitz tried to make a comeback when EA got the rights to it, and it wasn't good. But the EA NBA Jam games were good, though. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Y'all... So what the guys in the chat are talking about, like, if anybody who doesn't know, the arcade 1-ups at Walmart, a good chunk of them were clearance down to $50. And stupid me, you know, I really shouldn't have gone out to begin with. I decided to try my luck to see if maybe I can find one. And I almost got a couple of them. I almost got the Midway, Final Fight, and the Galaga. I almost got those. Literally, I was seconds away from getting them. And this guy is at the Walmart on Beltway 8. And literally, this guy grabbed all of them right in front of me. Oh, that's my computer making that noise. Yeah, the guy grabbed all of them in front of me. And because there were more than one of each either, too. He grabbed, like, I think 3 Final Fights. Yeah, there were 3 Final Fights. So, like, 3 Final Fights, 2 Midways, and, like, 1 Galaga. And I asked him, I was like, dude, come on. The main one I wanted was the Midway. That was the one I wanted the most. Because Joust. That literally was the main reason why I wanted that. And I asked him, I was like, dude, you gonna buy all of them? Can you spare just one? And then the guy was like, oh, well, you know, I'd like to, but... You know, these are gifts for, you know, kids that are having problems. He said it exactly like this, by the way. It's like, for kids that are having problems, you know, one of them has the virus that won't be named. It's like, one of them has that. I'm like, you are a scum and a half. Like, seriously. And I was so mad, I walked away. He did not want me to go any further. So I would have called his ass out on that. So, yeah, after that moment, I was like, screw this. I'm not wasting any more time on this. Resellers, man. The jerk-bag ones. Not the good resellers. Like the guys at Classic Game Fest. Or Replay Games. Which, if you're in Houston, you should totally check them out, too. Game Bros. They're all pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I need the bomb. Ah. There we go. No, it was it's the one by Beltway 8 and I-10. So I was meeting up with one of my coworkers because he picked up the mail from our office and he had some mail from me. See, I don't understand why that power-up was there. It's like, that's just there for show. It does nothing. Oh, of course. Yeah, see, Vector Man seems to play fine. Agreed, man. I just wish I could get to Game Bros, man. That's the problem. I live too far away from them. Otherwise, I'd go stop by there way more often than I do. And you want to know what, too? There really needs to be, and this kind of sucks, too, because I know, I forgot the name of, not Lukey Games, I forgot the name of the other, online retailer that normally carried, like, retro games and whatnot. Let's say there really needs to be another online retailer of retro games that can compete against eBay. Like, seriously. Because no offense, but Game Over's website's not too great. Honestly, they should have taken a lot of inventory from the stores while, you know, quarantine was happening. Yeah! It's so cool. So that's just the thing about Vector Man. It's just a cool game. Oh, that was weird. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to go to Game Over this weekend. Ryan, when was the last time you've been there? Because I need to know if they, because I'm looking for Batman Game Boy games. So I guess it all depends on if I get this laptop or not. If I get this laptop, I can't play anything. It's a bit more important. So I don't have more Frozen Focus streams like tonight. Yeah, it's just right now, it's just a tough time for retro gaming. Especially if you're in the N64. N64 is, like, it's spiking hard right now. I mean, and it was happening even before the, even before last month. I mean, there's only like a handful of N64 games I still want. I have most of the games. Yeah, whatever. See, now... Hey, what's going on, GameZar? Thank you, thank you. Yes, Vector Man. Vector Man is great. However, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to jump into the next game. It's already getting to be like 9:30, and I still got some requests to go through. If anybody else has any... I'll probably take like maybe... Let's see. I got 4 games left in here. I'll probably take like 2 more requests. If anybody has any more requests for games. And yeah, let me take a quick break real quick and go through the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying while I was super focused when I was playing Vector Man. See, I already said that. Only thing I hated about hang time is that there's no tag mode, so the computer always controlled the other character. That is true. That is very true. Let's see. I came back to see Vector Man. Yes, you did. The Penguins fan with Lemieux and Jaeger as the 2 players. Yep. Yep. Reseller, most likely. Yeah. Oh no, Ryan, that guy was totally a reseller. Oh no, absolutely he was. Hashtag Game Bros. Indeed. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop a hashtag Game Bros in the chat. Like, hashtag Game Bros because they're good people. And I'll also drop a hashtag GameZar. Because they're good people too. Yeah, that's really what it is, Hikaru. It's just that every now and then around here in Houston, I'll catch a good deal. Like, I'll find a good deal, but for the most part, especially because, you know me, I'm looking for normally, like, the strange and weird, the stuff that you normally don't find. That's why I'm saying it's like, you shouldn't feel ashamed for getting Ray Earth. Because that game is a hard game to find. No matter what, you're going to pay a premium on it. You know, it's just this is what it is. You know, it's like how someday I know that there are going to be some Sega CD games that I want. I want Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. So I'm like, I know someday I'm going to have to pay that premium for it, you know? It's like if I'm going to do that. Oh, see, but that's the one I don't want, Brian. It's like, speaking of Batman Game Boy, just bought Return of the Joker on Game Boy. It's been going close to 30, but I got it for 20 on eBay today. Nice! Nice, dude. See, I'm looking for the original Batman and Batman the Animated Series. And Batman, I forgot the name of it, the one on Game Boy Color, Chaos and Gotham. I'm looking for that one, and Batman Beyond if I can. Make only 200. Yeah, I know, Hikaru. I know. I wasn't comparing it to Ray Earth. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, wait, hold on. 200 is low for 8. 8 is high. 8 is much higher than that. It's like one of the top 10 priciest games on Saturn now, which is insane. All right. Actually, guys, give me one quick second. You know, let's go until 11. Let's stick it out till 11. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Gotta wash those hands, y'all. So yeah, Batman the video game, but it's the UK version because I bought it on Craigslist ages ago. Oh, okay, and you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yep, bonus hour. Indeed. I feel I could be so close to done with retro purchases. You know, Hikaru, that was something that my buddy James and stuff we play. I wish he was here tonight. No, Mac, I do not want to update. It was something that we had talked about a couple of weeks ago when we did our retro stream. What is next, anyway? Oh yeah, Shinobi 3. Shinobi 3. That's something that we did talk about. Hey, Retro Game Library, were you here this whole time? This ain't good night, brother. Sega Genesis kick ass. Indeed, my friend. If I missed you, man, I'm sorry if you've been here, but thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Hikaru, that is kind of my take on I'm feeling on it, because I have most of everything that I need now, and everything that I've wanted. And aside from it, if there's one quest I still want to do for video gaming, I still want to, and yes, y'all, I'm gonna cheat, so don't mind me, because I've never liked how freaking... Oh, come on. I think I went the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And boom. Because screw that. I don't like having the managed shurikens. However, my other thing too, Hikaru, is just that I try now. I'm really particular about what I sell. I'm very particular about what I sell now, because like if I have any inkling that either A, I want to do a video about it, or B, if it's something that, like, sometimes it really depends, like if it's something that's going to be within a trade to get another game that's a lot harder to get, then sure, I'll do it. That's just like how I normally don't trade away my Sonic collection. Like anything in my Sonic collection I tend to keep. Not one of them. I was talking with somebody for these really rare German Sonic movie plushies. And I was talking to them, and they asked, well, you know, they are very rare and expensive. They're called PCO plushies. They're very rare and expensive. And they're like, well, what would you like to trade? And I sent her a picture of my collection. I was like, well, you know, I know these are harder to get, so if there's something here that maybe you might want, let me know, and possibly we could work a deal. And she messaged me back, and she says, wait a minute. It's like, are you G to the next level? I was like, yeah. I sent her a picture with my face in front of the collection. I was like, mind the beard. Because yes, my webcam froze, but yes, I do have a little mini beard going. Well, I had a full beard, but I shaved it off. But I just thought that was so cool. I was like, oh, she recognized my wall. Just like, I knew that wall looked familiar. Ah. Oops. See, I keep going to the left. There we go. Comic Ray Rally 2 is not cheap. It's like one of those PS1 games that's randomly expensive. Kind of like how I got a copy of Tail Concerto at Retropalooza last year. I was just like, yes! Guy gave me a really good deal on it. So I've always wanted a copy of that game. I love the PS1. I really want to dig more into the PS1. I had so much fun making that that Ghost in the Shell video. I really did, and it just made me realize, I'm like, man, the PS1 really needs more love from me. Defon Earth, thank you! Thank you so much! You're for the birthday. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, even if you stop by for a second, it really means the world to me, man. Thank you so much. And thank you. Actually, that gentleman right there that you see in the chat, Michael Burns, he's one of the main reasons why I Retro Gamer Rewind is happening. He's the one that helped us get everything together. So I hugely appreciate that. Hikaru, it's on the list. It's on the treasure chest list. Silent Bomber, I love that game. I love that game. So yeah, it is definitely on my list. It's on my PlayStation Classic right now. The one micro system that I have modded because it needed it. Oh, come on. It desperately needed it. It's not good. Well, I will say one thing too. Once I do finally get my my TurboGrafx mini video done, once I get that video done, and a subsequent tier list, because there is going to be a tier list with it as well. Once I actually get that video done, I'm going to have a really big project in line. Now, unfortunately, another more famous YouTuber kind of did something similar to that, so I know I'm probably going to get some people like, oh, you know, they did this first. I'm like, oh, whatever. They didn't do it in the same depth that I'm going to do it, so it's all good. I'll tell you what, Hikaru. So what it is with the treasure chest is that now it's a basically I've been kind of doing it. Once I come back to it, I'm going to be doing it as a to where people who are on the Patreon actually will get to vote for which ones will come first. Like basically, I'll have 4 games to choose from different systems, and they get to vote on which one I'll do a treasure chest review on. But then there are going to be some that, you know, I'm just going to do because I want to do it. Like Halo Flying Squadron. I'm going to do one for it because I want to do it. But to tell you what, because I love Silent Bomber that much, I'm going to put Silent Bomber on that list. So that one's going to get one. Yeah. I love this stage. It's so gorgeous. Like, seriously, that's one thing I will say about Shinobi 3. It's gorgeous. As a game, I prefer Revenge. But can't deny how gorgeous Shinobi 3 is. Also, the music in this stage is awesome. Now, this is also another franchise, personally, that I think could really use a new game right now. Shinobi. Totally. It's also a game that had very few missteps. I can only really think of, like, seriously, I can really only think of one bad Shinobi game. And it was, and correct me if I'm wrong, y'all in the chat. I think there's only really one bad Shinobi game, and it was, Cyber Shinobi on the Master System. Because, in my opinion, the PS2 games... Oh, okay, actually, never mind. Revenge of Shinobi on Game Boy Advance. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, Ikara, I love Shinobi X. It's cheesy and I love it. Oh. The cutscenes and just make that game. Absolutely do. I played Shadow of the Ninja yesterday. I remember you saying something about it on Twitch or Twitter when it was released on the NES Switch app. Made me sure to get it sooner rather than later. Yes, Shadow of the Ninja is awesome. It is also on my treasure chest list. It's great, great game. Especially, I was going to say especially in two-player, but if there's one downside I have about the two-player mode in Shadow of the Ninja is that you share continues, and that's a bummer. So, one time I played it with my buddy Sam, and it was his first time playing the game, so he was just like, "Oh man, I'm using up all the continues." It happens. Oh. There we go. Oh, I want Dragon Fighter so bad. Now that I had no idea about so Golden Axe reboot on 360. Oh, Beast Rider. Oh, Beast Rider. Well, at least the music in that game was good. The game sucked, but the music was good. Tyrus Flare was strangely redesigned. I didn't care for it. Just make the most bland and boring God of War clone imaginable. With color-coded attack ranges, which I absolutely love. And by love, I mean despise. Yeah, Sega did not do Tyrus Flare. I'm proud with that. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew, that was close. Sorry, give me just a moment. But yeah, Dragon Fighter. Ever since I saw that video from GameSack, like I need this game. Ooh, that was close. Quackshot would have been great. Well, here's the thing, Brian. It's like you think the licensing might have been hell, but we got 2 Disney games on here. So since we got 2 Disney games on here, we could have gotten Quackshot. Honestly, I would have rather had Quackshot than World of Illusion. Ah. Yay, my favorite, when everything's reversed. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. That's so annoying. Hey, what's up, James? Oh, thank you. Birthday oohs. Awesome. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad to see you make it in, dude. I'm sorry I missed your Katamari stream yesterday. I bet that was fun. Oh, thank you, Gummy Gums. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, my webcam has frozen again. For everybody who's just now joining in the chat. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next game. Still got a couple more down the road or down the line. Yes, let's get some hashtag ooh-woos in the chat. Hashtag ooh-woo. Awesome. Awesome. And thanks for the 30 likes, y'all. Making this birthday boy proud. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed because you didn't really say anything. It was by the time I saw it, it was you had already gone offline. I was like, oh well. Let's see. Or no. Let me go back in the chat a little bit before we go on. So next up is gonna be Comic Zone. Who voted for Comic Zone? I don't remember who voted for. I think it was Hector. Yeah, it was Hector. Hector voted for Falcro. He voted for Comic Zone. Gladly. This game is awesome. Let's see. Yeah, Dragon Fighter is one. I'm just like, ever since I saw that video, I need that game. And you know how much I love Wolf Team, and I actually have a pretty good project involved with those games too, renovations games on the Genesis. And I'm just like, this is so good, so very good. Hey, Mike Kim! How's it going? Good to see you, man. And somehow I'm not the one oohing. I know, I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. Doesn't this game have like no continues? Actually, yes it does. Depending on how well you do in the game, you have to at least get past stage 1. If you get past at least stage 1 and your score is high enough, I believe, if you die, Mortals will come back and he'll say, you know what, that was no fun. Let's not end this here. Try again. I think you get 1 continue. I have only beaten this game once. And I've never been able to do it again. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should start the game. I thought I had actually started it. So how you doing? See. Yee. Yeah, STI. STI, that's good stuff. Yeah, because I need to change my controls. Let's do scissor kick. Yeah. Oh, really? Man, James, your luck this week has not been good, man. I'm sorry. And so also for other people in the chat, did you know with this game, did y'all know that there's a Game Boy Advance version of this game? Yep, PAL only. It's not good. With that being said, I would love to have it. Just because I want all the Sega games on Game Boy Advance. The only ones I'm missing right now, I'm missing, believe it or not, I'm missing Sonic Advance by itself. I have the combo pack with Sonic Pinball Party. I remember which way is better. Let's go down. Yeah. Yep, there sure is. I forget who developed it, but it's not good. Yeah, the only Sega Game Boy Advance games I'm missing are that, Comic Zone, of course, Sega Rally. I don't have Sega Rally, which is a very impressive port. I think I have everything else. Oh, I have Altered Beast, but I don't have the box. I only have it loose. Oh. Did I just block my exit? No, I want you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, because it was loose. No, it was Japanese. No, James, my Sonic Advance that you got from me was Japanese, wasn't it? I think I got it from the Asian Retro Facebook group. Smooth. Oh, good old slow down. There we go. I mean, not for me. I wanted to get a US copy. I think I got it from him, as part of a bundle package for something else. So good. Well done, Turner. Hey, Arcade Ren, how are you? So TurboGrafx. Okay, so here's the thing, Arcade Ren. I did the poll on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, community, and on Patreon. Now, on Twitter, TurboGrafx won, but it was a clear victory for the Genesis on everything else. So, total votes, it wound up being about, I think it was like 72% Genesis, 28% TurboGrafx. Even with all those Twitter votes, it was too strong. Oh. But here's the thing. So since you're just joining in, you didn't hear me mention this earlier. So what I'm going to do is, since I'm going to be streaming every Thursday, I also don't mind my my frozen face, unfortunately. I'm working on it. Hopefully I'll get a new laptop. Every Thursday, after this week, I'm going to be doing what's known as Mini May, where I'm going to be doing a stream of every mini, and it's going to be done just like this. I'm going to be taking requests. I'm going to be taking requests for what games you want for me to play. Please no RPGs. Every request for every game that I'm going to play next week is going to be the TurboGrafx Mini. And in the week after that, I think I'm going to do the Neo Geo Mini. Then after that, I might either do the NES Classic or the Super NES Classic. How does that work? Arcade Ren, how does the 32X work on the Genesis Mini? Because I'm still waiting. I've got a fully built Mister right now that a buddy of mine across town actually built for me. Unfortunately, it doesn't have 32X support yet, which makes me sad. Yeah, no 32X support, no PC Engine CD support yet either. Mini-me. So how much do we need to donate to @Games? How about nothing? Yeah, I kid. @Games actually got better. Ever since they got fired by Sega, they actually got better. In all fairness. because I still want to get the 2018 version of the Genesis Flashback HD. Because supposedly it's better because it uses RetroArch. And also because my I did get one, because I gave it away as a prize during my Sonic movie event that happened, and I just haven't bought another one since. The one that I had, my original model, died. Go figure, right? Oh, hey Ashley, thank you. Good to see you. Cats are fighting. All right, well, thanks again for jumping in, James. Appreciate it, man. I'll see you on the next stream too. Yeah, and like I said, can't wait to see the Dreamcast video, man. Y'all, I wish I had somebody else here. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for a moment to do something in the chat. For everybody here, if y'all have not subscribed to this man, if y'all, oh, you know what? That's right. You have to do the HTTP, all that fun stuff. There we go. There we go. So I forgot you got to do all that fun stuff. Go watch his videos. He's awesome. Seriously, he's one of the reasons why I do what I do too. Talking about inspirational people on YouTube. James is awesome. All right, I'll be here, Ren. I'll be here till about 11. Or the hell, I might go longer. I don't know. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Well, yeah, definitely stick around the stream. But yes, absolutely. In fact, you might see my face on this channel too. I swear, Roadkill, one of the best animal sidekicks in any game in the 16-bit era. I love Roadkill. Oh. Oh. See, that's what I get for trying to show off the last bit. Okay, I will say, yeah, you got me on that, Ikaru. You can't deny Poppy. The Samurai Showdown, Samurai Spirits. You can't deny Poppy. Poppy's pretty awesome. All right, I got a request for Streets of Rage 2, and you know what? I think I'm gonna end the night with Streets of Rage 2. There was one other. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna stop Comic Zone here. All right, let me check out the chat real quick. I'm pretty sure somebody requested another game. Dang, I wish James had made a request before he left. Let's see. Speaking of, give me 1 second, guys. I could have sworn I saw somebody else had requested something too before Streets of Rage 2. Ninja Gaiden Shadow, hell yeah. Great game. Great game. Oh, Retro Rick, oh, sorry if I just caught you. I hope you're still in the chat. So thank you. Okay, maybe not. Stranger Moon, are you still in the chat? Someone did request Golden Axe, you're right. You're right. Okay. I don't know if Henry is still in the chat. I know he requested Eternal Champions. Let's do Golden Axe. Yeah, because I think it's fitting to end with, Hey, community, thank you! Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, that's good. We'll end it with, we'll end the stream with Streets of Rage 2. And I'll play it on hardest, 1cc, see how far I get. Let's see. I'll be Axe Battler. Big boy, I played Dynamite Heady earlier. Somebody actually did request Dynamite Heady, and I played it. Raddies are just awesome, period. Yes, agreed. And it's actually probably good that I play Golden Axe before I play Streets of Rage. Y'all, I am so freaking excited for the Revenge of Death at our arcade one-up. Seriously, I cannot wait. I've been wanting a home version of that game for so long. It still boggles my mind that that was such a missed opportunity for Sega. Why they never ported that game home. It could have easily been good on the Saturn. I don't understand that. Yet we got Golden Axe Duel, which, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. That's really the best thing I can say about Golden Axe Duel is that it's fine. But you all know me. I'd much rather play a bad game that's memorable than a quote-unquote fine game that's just boring. And for the second appearance tonight, the Cockatrice. Because I played Altered Beast earlier. See, there lies my problem with the original Golden Axe. The collision detection. It's so wonky. Come on. I can't get up there. Hey, Mad Taz, thank you. Thank you for the birthday. Everybody who just now joined in the chat, I apologize about my webcam. It froze again. It froze last week when I played Streets of Rage 4, and it did it again. But I think it's actually my I don't think it's a webcam. I think it's my Elgato software that froze, and I'm afraid to go check on it because I think that if it does, it'll lock up my whole computer. Oh, okay. Well, there will be, if you have the link to this, if you have the link to this, you can actually replay it. Now, what I might do is, because I know a lot of Twitch streamers do this, what I might do is, so I'll have the archives from each of the videos. I might do, like, a highlights. Well, we'll see. Because, you know, Frozen stream. You know what I need to do? Hey, what's up, VG Squirrel? How are you? Frozen Focus Face Cam, yes. Yet my face is nowhere near as good as it was last week. Last week was like, because I was in like mid-awe of Streets of Rage 4. But yeah, hopefully I will get another laptop this weekend. I hope it'll go through. I haven't gotten a chance to check my email to see if the guy emailed me back yet. So, I hope so. Ah. Actually, VG Squirrel, I'm using the built-in webcam on my laptop. I actually don't have a standalone webcam. What I really want is, I really want one of those, I really want one of the Elgato cam links. I know they're expensive. I really want one though. The way I can use my other camera. I can use my camcorder. Not my SLR. My camcorder. I can use that. So my camcorder's battery will die if I do that. My SLR, sorry. The battery on that thing is terrible. I love my camera, but the battery's terrible. Oh yeah, it's been a great day, man. It's been a great birthday. Fun on Earth. Have you discovered any new hidden Genesis Mega Drive gems lately, or on other systems? Any hidden gems that I've noticed about? Recently. I know I was actually playing around with a few more TurboGrafx stuff lately. I know one game that I actually kind of like, even though I noticed a lot of people hated on it. It's not on the Turbo Mini. Drop Off. I actually like that game. It's this weird kind of like ascending Arkanoid style game. It's weird, but I like it. Then again, I mean, in all honesty, what on the TurboGrafx, aside from maybe Bonk's Adventure, like what on the TurboGrafx isn't a hidden gem? Am I right? So many good games, and many people didn't play them. So what isn't a hidden gem? Needless to say, though, when I do start playing the TurboGrafx Mini for my video and for the stream next week, I can already tell you what the first game I'm going to pop in is. And it's going to be Lords of Thunder. Because Lords of Thunder is my favorite Turbo game. I really hope the lag is overblown. I really hope that that's not that much of an issue. Oh my goodness. Callbacks. Really? See, I'm like just out of range. Although I'm sad that I wish that they had included Lords of Thunder and Gate of Thunder. Or they could have done the they could have done like the 3-in-1 disc pack that had jeez. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm good. Golden Axe 2 is a much better game. Yeah, I'm happy they included Spring. I mean, that's the one thing too. And when I talk about when I do my big project with the minis later on after I do the TurboGrafx, I just really have to think about the caliber of the game lists on each of these minis. It is really, really, I mean, putting my own nostalgia aside, it is really, really hard to top just the quality of games that are on the TurboGrafx Mini. I mean, seriously, the game list on it is pretty stellar. I mean, are there games that could have been in the place of others? Absolutely. But it's pretty stellar. Game Oval. Alright, what's next? Okay, I don't think Stranger Moon is in the chat anymore. I don't think they are. Hey, welcome back, video game lover. 58. Alright, it'll freeze up if it's in the wrong. And you know, that's the interesting thing too, VG Squirrel. With my capture card, I have to use the right USB port on my MacBook Pro. If I use the left USB port, it will not work. It works with literally everything but that. It's weird. But then again, my MacBook is almost 10 years old. So, yeah, it's time to upgrade. Other hidden, that's what I'm trying to think, other hidden Genesis gems that I've played recently. I'd have to really sit down and think about it, because to be honest, I hadn't really gotten a chance to really sit down and play some of my Genesis stuff lately. So, also one of the reasons why I was glad to play the Genesis Mini today. And yes, the TurboGrafx Mini did put some big money games on it, but then again, so did the Genesis Mini. It did too. I mean, hell, Tetris is on here. If you want to talk about the biggest money Genesis game, Tetris. Alright, so the next, alright, Eternal Champions. Hey, Henry, you still in the chat? I'll probably only play this one for a little bit. The Genesis doesn't have any games left to be hidden gems. I don't know. If I dig really, really deep, I'm sure I could probably find one that somebody hasn't really known about. What about Socket? We were just talking about Socket the other day. I think that's a hidden gem. I like that game. Personally, Desert Demolition with the Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote, that will always be a hidden gem to me. Because I think that a lot of people just pass over it as being, oh, this is just another average Looney Tunes game. But it's quite brilliant. Actually, how well it's done. That Demolition Man is another one. Yeah, I talked about that in my video, Hikaru, about the Tetris that's on here isn't the real Genesis Tetris. I talked about that, and I'm like, man, y'all copped out. It's like they copped out on that. Because I noticed that when I pulled it up, I was like, wait a minute, something doesn't sound right, because I had played Tetris on an emulator. And I was just like, something doesn't seem right. And I've got the Sega Ages 2500 disc that has the Mega Drive version on it. Alright, gonna get my butt kicked in Eternal Champions. Because I'm no good at the Genesis version. Yes. I forget. Oh, I think it's charge, right? Yeah, it's charge. Let's see if I can get an overkill on him. I hope so. But I'm actually quite shocked. And the funny thing is that when I did my 10 Genesis games that should have been on the Genesis Classics video last year, and I put Eternal Champions on there, I was not expecting to see it make it to the Genesis Mini. I was like, whoa, okay. I mean, I know it's not the greatest game out there, but it's still important and it's still impressive. Come on, just get one more hit. Nah, I lost. Yeah. Lame. Space Harrier. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what, Ashley? You want it? You got it. I'm actually only going to play one fight. I think Henry actually isn't in the chat anymore. Because I know he was the one who requested this. Oh. So after this fight is over, yeah, because that's the last other one. After this fight is over, I'll play Space Harrier. And then we'll end it with Streets of Rage 2. See, and therein lies the BS about the computer. It's like, look, okay, well now it's back. It's like, look, his Yin Yang is completely dead, but yeah, he can still do special moves. That's crap. Eh. I mean, I'll give it that. I mean, the game is still absolutely gorgeous. There we go. As far as good Genesis games, Twin Cobra, Virtual Fighter or Eternal Champions? See, I'm gonna be the strange person that's gonna say Virtual Fighter 2. Is that a request, Big Boy Bob? Oh, thanks, Brian. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the super chat, man. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, take care, man. I'll stop by. I will be stopping by Game Over this weekend at some point. So, hopefully, we'll see. Ah! Damn it. I was trying to avoid this stomp because it takes so much damage. What? What? So broken. That's such a broken game. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, so then yes. Okay, we'll do Space Harrier. And then Streets of Rage 2. And then that'll end the night. Actually, you know what? Is that a request, Big Boy Bob? It's only 10:30. Okay, that's a request. Alright, so Space Harrier, then Virtual Fighter 2, then Streets of Rage 2. Now, unfortunately, because Space Harrier 1 never came out on the Genesis, so I always found Space Harrier 2 was not as good as the first one. Space Harrier 1 came out on the 32X, which is an absolutely excellent, excellent port. And it's one thing about Yakuza and Shenmue as well, is just like, you have to know your roots. I mean, considering that this was the first Genesis game, I mean, it's pretty impressive how they did it. It's definitely a lot cleaner than what they did with Space Harrier for the Master System. However, I will say this though, even though I'm not really the type to have like visual problems like epilepsy or anything like that. Sometimes I get vertigo, but most of the time I don't. Whenever we get the double layer, when like we get the you know, the floor graphic, how it is right now, I don't know how to explain it, but when it's on the top and the bottom, that starts tripping me out after a while. However, Space Harrier is on the TurboGrafx Mini, which is still shocking. Aww.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, the three-headed turtle. This music is so weird. Oh, come on. Super scalars. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like brain farting all over the place tonight, y'all. Oh yeah, you can't shoot those down. Oh, just completely miss all of them? And then it goes faster. Oh, wow.
Get ready.
Hey, Cool Cat, how are you? Good to see you. So we actually got to... Oh, wow.
Get ready.
Okay, after, seeing like a bunch of new people showing up in the chat tonight. Awesome, I appreciate everyone that's here. If you're having a good time too, definitely. Oh, okay. I need to concentrate. Then again, let's be real. I've never been super great at Space Harrier. I'm great at Panzer Dragoon. But I've never been super great at Space Harrier. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yep. I am I'm only 1 year away from the big 4-0. All right. So next, let's do Virtua Fighter 2, which I mean, I know a lot of people threw some foul that Virtua Fighter 2 was on here. All right, big boy, you ready? So this is a request from him that this game was on here, and I always thought Virtua Fighter 2 was cute. Like they did a really unique job of making it. It still feels like the game, oddly enough. They got all the stages, they got all the music, got most of the voices. I'm really hoping. I know they were teasing something about it. I'm really hoping that Sega will revitalize Virtua Fighter. I know it's kind of a crowded scape in the fighting game scene, right? Cool Cat, actually, I'm not taking any more requests for tonight because I'm actually going to be ending it after Streets of Rage 2. I initially wanted to end the stream at about 10, but I decided, screw it, let's play some more. I'm having too much fun. But yes, for real though, Streets of Rage 2 is going to be the last game on the stream. Hikaru, they're from... Oh, yeah, you're right, never mind. You're right. I forgot Shun's not on here. And for those of y'all that just now joined the chat too, if you're having a good time, please leave a like. And for those who may not have subbed yet, definitely subscribe. I appreciate it. No, I haven't seen your Sega CD video. Do me a favor, send me a link. By the way, Cool Cat, are you on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or anything? If so, please add me. At least I don't think we talk to each other on social. And also for anybody who just now joined the chat, yes, my webcam is frozen. Bulldog. Who hasn't subscribed? You never know. You never know. That's why I asked. Well, Hikaru, you could always wear a mask. If you want. You don't have to have your face on stream. Now, I know some people that stream even without vocal. And they do fairly well. I just like being on camera. But I completely understand not wanting to. Bye, Pie. Soxy, what you drinking on, G? I am drinking on tea and water. I'm actually out of beer. Otherwise, I would have a beer tonight, but I'm out of beer. Oh, Jeffrey. No, you don't. Ah. Get up. Oh! Come on. I'm gonna take a count-out victory. I don't want to get close to Jeffrey. This is like, once he power bombs you, you're done. That is also something, too. Yeah, Jim, I decided to go a little bit longer because we had too many good requests, and I'm having too much fun. Oh, there it is. God, it takes like half your life. No. Ah. I win. So actually, keep trying to pick him up because if he gets too close, he's just gonna pick me up instead. Like that. Oh. And he's just like this in the arcade too. That's another reason why I respect this port. Got him. Yeah, agreed. Next live stream, I'm gonna be live streaming every Thursday. Cool Cat. Every Thursday at 7. Like I said, I'm having too much fun doing this, y'all. So, hopefully my webcam will not freeze next time. Oh! Oh, okay. And basically what I'm going to do, and I'm going to make an official announcement probably on Twitter either tomorrow or Saturday, or on all social media, basically. That basically for the rest of this month, all streams on Thursday are going to be different mini consoles. So this week was the Genesis Mini, and because it won the overall vote. I know on Twitter the TurboGrafx 16 Mini won, but the overall vote between Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and Patreons, because they had 3 times the weight, Genesis Mini won. But next week is going to be the TurboGrafx 16 Mini. The week after next will be the Neo Geo Mini. Then after that, I haven't decided yet. It's either going to be the NES Classic, or actually I might, depending on what people want, I might do another poll for the last one. I might, just because I haven't gotten a chance to try it, or to try further into it, the Legends Flashback, the 2019 model. Yep, Mini May. Oh, here we go. Sibling fight. Oh. Get out of here. Hey, Mad Taz, where are you from? I'm from Philly. I'm from Houston, Texas. Well, I was born in Kansas City, Missouri, but I live in We live in good old H-Town. Oh! Ow. Oh! Turnabout is fair play. Oh, come on. Oops. I meant to do a back kick. Oh, all right. Oh no, Chi almost swore. If you want to hear me swear so badly, just watch the Retropalooza video from the year before last. All right. Now it's time for the main event. Real quick before I start up the main event, which is going to be good old Streets of Rage 2. Before I start the main event, I'm going to take a swig real quick. And if you haven't yet, be sure to give a like to the good old stream. It should be awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you all once again for joining the stream tonight. This has been awesome. This has actually been my most fun stream yet that I've done. Am I, Jim? This is G's huge in Pennsylvania. I'm like, am I big in Pennsylvania? If I am, that's awesome. Let's see. Has anyone seen Season 2 of High Score Girl? I haven't seen Season 1 of High Score Girl yet, Ashley. I would love to. And actually, Hikaru, she raises a good point. She's like, I've just seen people have their pets on their screen instead. That's a good idea, too. Like, if you want to do that instead of showing your face, you could do that. Grandpa Paw. Yeah, you were. You were firsties, big boy. I appreciate it, man. All right. So let's get to it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. Then my computer was saying something. It's like your bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. So I have a feeling if I touch anything, it's gonna freeze. Remember, y'all, when I did my Streets of Rage 3 theme and my Retro Freak decided to lock up on the last stage? Yeah. I will say this too. Shame on me for leaving out. Yeah, I gotta go 5. I'm gonna go hardest. For leaving out Streets of Rage 2 out of my 10 favorite Genesis intros. Shame on me for leaving that out. I shouldn't have. So consider it an honorable mention. It's number 11. Yeah, exactly. It's like Streets of Rage is trending mainly because Streets of Rage 4. Which, by the way, is awesome and amazing, and I can't wait to get back to it. Let's see how far I can get on hardest. So I don't feel like playing on main again. And I was jamming to the soundtrack to this morning while I was working. I mean, when am I not ever in the mood for the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack? Like, seriously. I bought all the albums on Bandcamp last week. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they had that one day in May where, like, basically the artist got 100% of the proceeds. So I was like, now is the time to buy. Come on. Oh, I totally agree with that too. And then again, like, it's something I could say for the whole soundtrack of this game. Almost everything, every song is a hit. Oh, freaking Donovans. I like the way Alex looks in the new game. I think he looks fine. And storyline-wise, it makes sense. And I swear, there is nothing more satisfying in any sound effect in any Sega Genesis game. Hell, I could probably say in any 16-bit game, except for maybe the sound effects in Firepower 2000 on the Super NES. It's the sound of the pipe hitting. Come on. However, on Mania, unfortunately, unless you're just really that great with timing, I don't even bother, like on hardest and on Mania difficulty, I don't even really bother using weapons just because they'll hit you before you even get a chance to swing. Except for the knife. Dad beard Axel. You think so? You think he looks like Dolph Lundgren? Oh, Jim, I need to watch your playthrough. Jack is so dumb. Oh. Awesome. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah. You know what? That'd be a good level 10. Best sound effects in 8-bit and 16-bit games. Like most impactful sound effects. That'd be a good video. I am 39. Turned 39 today. Who will win a fight between... Oh, that's easy. Who will win a fight between Axel and Mike Hagar? It's easy. Mike Hagar. Come on. Don't mess with the mayor. However, in all fairness, though, Blaze would beat the crap out of all of them. That's just Blaze. It's all good. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I have so many ideas for level 10 videos. Trust me, I would love to make more of them. It's just they take so long to edit. Even this one Sonic video that's not even a full 10 is taking so long to edit. But you want to know what, though? It's going to be totally worth it. Because I'm going to piss off the Sonic community, and it's going to be great. They're like, oh, how dare you say it's worse than Sonic 06? I just did. It's not the worst, people. Sorry, James. It's not the worst. And trust me, one of the things is just a game that I just simply hate. It's not even all that bad of a game. I just hate it. Well, no, it's still a bad game, but I just hate it. Yeah, they take time, man. I love them though. I mean, the level 10 videos tend to do the best on the channel, aside from just standard Sonic stuff. And for those of y'all who've played Streets of Rage 4, can we talk about how awesome Barman is in Streets of Rage 4? The boss from this stage. He's so awesome in that game. And his stage music is amazing. Who knows, in June, maybe I'll do another Streets of Rage 4 stream in June. So I thought about doing a review, but I was just like, by the time I get around to doing a full review on this game, it'll be too late. I still have so many other videos. that are in the pipeline. My Patreons especially know. Y'all know the pain. Like, backlog forever. The commish, yeah. Sonic Boom though. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me, I got something very special planned for Sonic Boom. Yeah, Barben is such a pushover in this game, though. Ooh, I got that. See? Freaking Rugal God Press. Yes. You know, I totally didn't think about that he does kind of remind me of Rugal. Rugal, whatever. Fish-filled barrels are harder to shoot than the Sonic community. Aw, I love you guys. And, you know, my favorite music track in the whole game. Ooh. Perfect timing. I mean, when talking about the 32X, it's like, I can understand why it has such animosity, because, I mean, there aren't that many games for it. I mean, a lot of the quality of the games are kind of spotty. But I can tell you one thing, though, when the hits come on the 32X, they hit hard. The games that are great are great. Like, Knuckles Chaotix. In my opinion, I think Knuckles Chaotix is great. I know some people hate it. I think it's great. Shadow Squadron, awesome. Virtual Racing Deluxe, awesome. The Space Harrier and Afterburner ports, awesome. Oof! Oh, there's two there. Oh! Oops. I need to get that turkey. Need to get that turkey. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Virtual Racing 32X, in my opinion, is the best version of the game. I think it's definitely better than the Saturn version. It's better than Genesis version. The only version, and better than the arcade too. The only version of Virtual Racing I think can rival the Deluxe on 32X is the PS2 Flat Out. That's the only one. Or VR Flat Out. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like by the time you grab a weapon, they've already hit you. Ah, I know that other guy's waiting. He's coming. He's coming. I know he's about to drop. There he is. But I guess I could fairly say about the 32X too, is that I just said about how, you know, the games that hit hard, but the games that fail, Oh, they fail hard too. There aren't very many middle-of-the-road games for the system. They either suck or they're great. I can only think of maybe one middle-of-the-road game that came out for it, and that's Star Wars Arcade. Like, it's okay. But most other games, either they're great or they suck. Like, personally, I love 32X Mini. Just put the whole library on there. I mean, why not? Just put the whole library. Oh, they'd never put Mortal Kombat 2 on it, though. I guess that's not entirely true either, because, I mean, if Sega allowed at-games to put Mortal Kombat games on their minis, even though we try not to speak of those. Oh, come on. So, Cool Cat, I know you jumped in kind of late. One thing I did mention, and in the next couple of days on the channel, I'll just go ahead and talk about the channel real quick. The next couple of days on the channel are actually going to be pretty bumping. So, next video, kind of level 10, but isn't. 5 Sonic games that are worse than Sonic 06. That's happening this weekend. I've got a channel update that's going to be coming out midweek. It's about that time. It's about that time for a channel update. New season and all that good stuff. One thing I'm going to announce in that channel update that I'm going to let you guys first be part of, or first know about, is iRetroGamer Rewind. We actually had a friend of ours, he was here in the chat earlier, who actually helped us find all the old videos that Tyler thought had been deleted. He was able to resurrect them. Now, I mean, they've taken a hit in quality, unfortunately, but what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to take all the ones that we did together, I'm going to clean them up, I'm going to add an intro for each one. Where's the boss? There he is. So why hasn't the boss shown up yet? Ah. What hit me? Yes, the power team is going to be part of it too. All of the series that we did together. Oops. Ah. Come on, Don. Get out of here. No! Oh. A Dreamcast Mini would be cool. Speaking of cool stuff with the Dreamcast, have y'all seen that, I think it's called Mode? That Terra Onion is putting out? They're putting out an FPGA solution to load games on SD cards. To actually put, and they have to install it into the system. You can play games off that, which works perfectly for me because I have a broken Dreamcast in this house just doing nothing. Hey, Rude Rhymer, how are you? Good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, my webcam is frozen. Again. Oh, thanks, Falco. But yes, so I'm going to be putting out the iRetroGamer Rewind series starting next week, so starting next Friday. I should also have a new video coming out next Sunday, too. Oh, I don't know why I ate that apple. Hey, Media Glitch, how are you? Hey, happy belated birthday to you too, man. May buddies. Good to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. A remake of Crazy Taxi. You know that would be cool too? I just wonder, I'll probably say like if they were to remake a Crazy Taxi, do it like as a download only, like a budget title. Well, not a budget title, but like a like an arcade, because that's a backward screen upper. That's basically the kind of game that Crazy Taxi is. I mean, it's not like it's a story-driven game. It's going to be a game that would be hard to kind of sell at $60, you know? But as like a $30, you know, Xbox Live Arcade title. Or, tell you what, how about we just get an HD port of Crazy Taxi 3? How about that? That would make me very happy. Also, can we talk about how good the signals look in Streets of Rage 4? They look awesome. Then again, everybody looks good in Streets of Rage 4. Yeah. There we go. The mobile phone port of Crazy Taxi isn't bad. You know what wasn't bad, even though unfortunately it was kind of ruined by microtransactions, was, I forget what it was called, but there was another Crazy Taxi game that came out for mobile. And that wasn't bad either, but unfortunately you couldn't really do much. It was in the same vein as stupid Sonic Dash. It was just like, yeah, you can't really do too much unless you pay. That being said, if we're talking about Sega mobile games, I want to take a quick moment to, well, not a moment of silence because I'm playing, but take a quick moment to pay my respects to Sega Heroes, because that was a great game. Oh, I tried to Media Glitch, and I failed. I tried to get those $50 arcade 1-up cabinets, and I failed. Am I staying in quarantine, or am I one of those people that broke the rules? So, funny story. I'm doing my best now to stay within rules, because the thing is that I can go back to the office, but I'm not super comfortable with like going back on a daily basis, especially because like nearly all my work that I can do remotely now, which is awesome. Working from home is kind of awesome. Because not only am I getting more work done than I've done in the office, but I don't have to drive anywhere. I get to see my wife more. It's just it's a win-win for me. But eventually I'm gonna have to go back to the office. I broke the rules to try to get those 1-up cabinets. It was a waste of time, it was a waste of gas, it did nothing but make me angry. Because one guy like bought basically, I found one Walmart that finally had them. They had the Midway one, they had the Galaga one, and they had the arcade 1-up. And some guy bought all of them. It was like three Final Fights, 2 Midways, and like 1 Galaga. He bought all of them. And when I asked him, it's like, hey man, he's like, could I get just one from you? He gave me some cock and bull story where he was just like, oh well, you know, these are all for like sick kids that are, you know, and he said it exactly like this too, no else. I'm not exaggerating. He's like, one of them has the you know, pandemic that will not be named. And I'm just like, you suck. Like seriously, you suck. It's like, you're scum. And I was like, at that point, I was like, you know what? I don't need to be out here anymore. I'm good. I don't need them that badly. People are gonna be jerks like that. It is what it is. Scalpers will scalp. Come on. There we go. Yeah, immediately you're talking about BrickSeek? Or the that other website that, I forget what it's called. Somebody in Houston Retro Gamers actually posted it, and I tried that too, but unfortunately, none of them had it. The one that I stopped at that had them, I just stopped on a whim. Like, I didn't even check BrickSeek or that other website or anything. Ow. And they had them, I was like, oh, they have them! But by the time I got there, like, somebody had already had a cart. The guy's like, can you check everything? Great. Dealing with the reseller. Awesome. Yeah, BrickSeek is a big help, but it's hit or miss. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it isn't. I've used it to find Sonic stuff before. Oh. No. Also, I'm actually kind of glad that for Streets of Rage 4, for the whip ladies, they went with the Rage 1 whip ladies. So I actually prefer them over these. Wow. All right, come on. Sega Saturn? What about the Saturn? Saturn's awesome. I'd say it's my second favorite Sega system. Yeah, and the import scene is definitely where it's at. Should you get the Neo Geo CD or the Sega Saturn? Sega Saturn. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Neo Geo CD is great and all, but Saturn just has so many awesome games. The thing is that if you're one thing I will say, Cool Cat, if you're gonna get a Saturn and you want to keep it legit, you're gonna spend some money. Saturn stuff is not cheap. Even common stuff is not cheap. And just finding them, I don't know if maybe it's like this in other areas of the world, but I know, or in the nation, but I know in Houston, finding Saturn stuff locally is nigh impossible. There's nothing. If I do find stuff locally, it's like sports games. Which, not to bag on sports games, but yeah. Can't remember. Honestly, I can't even remember the last, crud. Ah! I can't even remember the last Saturn game I bought locally. Most of everything that I've gotten has been either online or at conventions. I know my buddy Kyle got me like a bunch of Saturn games. He has like such good luck with garage sales. I have terrible luck with garage sales here in Houston. They either find nothing or they know what they got. Even flea markets have been just dry wasteland. I mean, Lord only knows what's going to happen now because of the you know. Trying not to say the word. I don't want to get demonetized. Alright, thanks Media Glitch. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Oh, yes, please. If you do come by Houston, please let me know. Absolutely. Come on. Come on. See, at least you see them, Hikaru. I don't see them at all. I don't see Saturn games ever. I mean, ever. I might catch an import every now and then. But no US releases. Also, whenever I'm fighting the ninja guys, I always throw my weapons. I always throw the weapons. Crap. I was trying not to trigger him. Nope. Oh. Ah. Are Tyler and I still in touch? He was in the stream earlier. Oh yeah, absolutely we're still in touch. I mean, he might not live in Houston anymore, but I mean, we definitely still stay in touch. Come on. Gotta let him come to you. Yeah, he was in here earlier. I started collecting Neo Geo CD for a little while, because I did get one. I have a Neo Geo CD. Like, it's nice. I started collecting them for a little while, but they're also, like, you try to find them locally? Yeah, right. Like, I caught a couple. I got, like, Fighter's History Dynamite, Fighter's History Dynamite, and the Samurai Showdown RPG. Which I thought there was an English translation, but it turns out there is not. There's one of the Saturn game, I believe, not the Neo Geo one. Ah. sure he'll probably pop up in the next stream, Cool Cat. Get out of here. Ah. Come on. And remember, do baseball, and it's like boo. Yes, there is a Samurai Shodown RPG. It came out on PlayStation, Saturn, and Neo Geo CD, I believe. Never came out in America. Oh, I did that. There we go. Oh! I completely forgot about him. Oh, where you at, Cool Cat? That right. Dude, that'd be cool. Like, you know, I know you're starting your own channel, and I tell you, you should have a series called "Where You At, Cool Cat." That'd be cool. My favorite cereal is Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. No, actually, scratch that. Golden Grams. Golden Grams. Ah, come on. I know there's either an apple or there's a turkey coming up. Oh, freaking knife. Oh, okay. No worries. Trust me, I know some people are on like the East Coast or the West Coast, so time's gonna be a little bit different. I know my buddy James streams from Canada. He's on the West Coast, so he's 2 hours earlier than me. So I'll jump in to the stream and be like, "Oh man, it's only 9 o'clock." Like, no, it's 11 over here. I love it. Where you at, Cool Cat? Sweet. Might as well stack these extra lives too, because I know when I fight Abadidi, I'm going to be losing a couple of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're really far off on time for me. There we go. Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs, indeed. Actually, hold on. Crap! I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, dude, I've only died a couple of times. You were 10 when you first watched AVGN. Cinnamon Life, that's one of my wife's favorites. Yeah, she loves Cinnamon Life. Actually, hold on. Alright, CRNL. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, yeah. Oh, of course you will. And here come the Big Bens. I always forget. I always forget if it's Rage 2 or if it's Rage 3 that you can pick up the Big Bens. It's 2. Okay. It's 3 that only Zan can pick up the Big Bens. Aww. Okay, 7 lives. You know, if we're talking about Saturn imports, even though I have a US copy, there's one Saturn import I would actually really want to get. I want to get Burning Rangers. I want to get the Japanese Burning Rangers. Just because of the little mini disc that comes with it. I think it's a soundtrack disc. And anybody who's ever played Burning Rangers understands how incredible that soundtrack is. Doesn't have many songs. Goodness, is it wonderful. Freaking Big Bens. Yeah, they're nowhere near as bad in Rage 2 as they are in Rage 3. The Big Bens are much worse in Rage 3. Do baseball. I know I'm the boring person who lets the bad guys come to me in this stage. Because you don't want to be anywhere near the middle. Because those guys come. Ah. Burning Rangers is awesome. I know it has issues. It has some real glaring issues. But man, the personality and just the tense action of it, and the boss fights, there's just so much to that game. It's so worth it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Hell, if you can understand Japanese, the import's cheap. Or if you've memorized the game. Because the game, for anybody who's never played Burning Rangers, the game gives you audio cues by voice of where you need to go to put out the fires. So if you can understand Japanese, or if you've memorized the game, get the import. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was there. Ah. Nope. None of that for you. I think there's like 2 more that come too. They have an absurd amount of life. Get up. Whew, there we go. Before you came to the stream, you were playing Sonic CD. Nice. Sonic CD is really good. And here we go. Immediately get suplexed. Oh. God, this boss. I mean, basically his Ultimate Warrior. I mean, am I right? You know, Metallic Madness. Sonic City is a tough game. I mean, I think it's great. I don't love Sonic CD, if that makes sense. I don't love it, but I highly respect it, and I think it's a great game. But I think really my only kind of issue I have with it is that, given the whole time travel aspect, some of the levels just feel disjointed, especially when you warp time. No! How many times have I finished Streets of Rage 2? Way too many times, my friend. I think I've played this game and beaten this game more times than any game I've ever played. I love it. Yeah, Like I said, I'm gonna lose a couple of lives fighting him. Ah! Real press me. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I was trying to avoid it. Too early. Oh, what? I don't know how I grabbed him. See, you gotta wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. One more hit. There we go. Whew. If you have tornadoes, what happens to your games? Well, I mean, I have insurance. What is my favorite Crazy Taxi game? Gonna go with the original. I mean, the original I think has the best stage layout, like out of the three, or for the all 10 people that have played Crazy Taxi 3, which I think Crazy Taxi 3 was good. I think it was just a little overly ambitious. Like they didn't quite understand the Xbox yet. Before I decided to do this whole Mini May thing, I was thinking about streaming Spike Out Battle Street for Xbox. I was thinking about it because I was like, well, you've played Streets of Rage. Now, Spike Out Battle Street. The totally tuned Streets of Rage game of the Xbox. It's so stupid. But man, is it fun. The original Suplex City. Now that's Blaze, the original Suplex City. She does suplexes and she does STOs. Told you, Blaze kicks everybody's ass. I just like playing Axel more, just because Grand Upper, backwards Grand Upper. It's a broken move, and yes, I spam it sometimes, but it does a lot of damage. Oh. Come on. There we go. Ah, thought I was out of range. Castle of Illusion. See, that's an odd comparison. First Castle of Illusion with Street Fighter. That's an odd comparison. I don't know if I could really compare the two. Yeah, the original Xbox, it's like, if you have the original Xbox and you don't have the Sega games, you are totally doing it wrong. Well, thankfully thankfully Panzer Dragoon Orta is compatible with Xbox One. So there's at least that. But seriously, Gun Valkyrie, aka Sega Metroid, Gun Valkyrie is very good. It's hard, and sometimes a bit cryptic. Very good game, though. Yay, the Muay Thai fighters, my favorite. Doesn't matter what Streets of Rage game. Can't stand them. I hate fighting them. Ah. I don't know. I have hope that something will happen with Jet Set. I hope that someday Sega will get their head out of their proverbial butt and give us a new Jet Set. Or even a remake of Future. I'd be fine with that too, because Future needs a remake. Ah. No. Stupid TIE fighters. Because they can block. mean, I get Barbin can block. He's a boss. That's fine. Wayne, whatever. The very first beat 'em up I ever played, I believe, was River City Ransom. 'Cause I remember renting River City Ransom, and I didn't quite understand what was going on because I was really that young. And I don't believe we had played Final Fight in the arcade yet. I'm making sure I get my timeline right. So I could think so. What do I like better, Sonic Advance 2 or Sonic Rush? Sonic Advance 2. I love Advance 2. It's my favorite of the Advance series. Of all the 2D Nintendo Sonic games, it's my favorite. Definitely. Oh no! Forgot they were here. Ah. Well, let's take out the minions first. They're just gonna be insufferable. Man. No! 'Cause I never, as a kid, I never played Double Dragon in the arcade. I'd only ever played the NES and the Master System games. Oh, stupid. Crap. Okay, well, the minions are gone. Ah. Come on. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I got the level 5 on 1 credit. There we go. It's just hard to fight 2 of those guys. First beat 'em up on the NES was Kung Fu Master. Kung Fu Master. Kung Fu Master wasn't that the Oh no, I'm thinking of Karate Champ. Wrong game. Awesome. Really could do without that guy throwing bombs. Jeez. Oh, Kung Fu. Okay, then yes. You know what then? Then actually that was my first then. You're right. If we're gonna count Kung Fu, then yeah, that's probably my first. Yeah. Bombs. There we go. Battletoads. I know I played River City Ransom before I played Battletoads. Just come slowly, because I don't... Or move forward slowly. Because I don't want to trigger bear. Oh. Great. Bongo. Oh. Well, I am on the hardest difficulty, don't forget. Well, aside from Mania. There we go. So I'm trying to take them out because you see Bear over there. You see him pumping up. I'm trying to take them out over here so I don't trigger him. if I have to fight the bongos and fight him, it's over. There we go. Just take him out now. What? How do you pass through me like that? Come on. The Sega Saturn Mini. Hey, Michael, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, never jump in on the Donovan. That is very true. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh. Our pair looks like a rejected Popeye villain. I'm inclined to agree. And I have to fight him again in stage 7. So, yeah, there is that. Let's see, I can't rush him, because that's going to happen. Come on. Oh. What? Oh, lame. Come on. There we go. Whew. How you been playing for almost 5 hours? Yep. That's what I do. This is Genesis, man. The music of this stage is so good. But, however, the stage is riddled with Muay Thai fighters. I do feel that the boss on this is kind of lazy, that they recycled Zanza. I know something else too. I still someday, and I talked about this on Stuff We Play stream on Monday, because we talked about Streets of Rage. I still someday really hope to get the Master System Streets of Rage 1 and 2. I want both of them. I would say I don't know why Sega never released it in the US, but I know why Sega never released it in the US, because Sega of America never really had faith in the Master System. Yeah. This is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. Oh, I think I went down. Oh no, I think I went down, y'all. Oh no. I think I went down. Oh no, I'm back up. I'm back up. Cool. Yep, my computer knows I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yes, Tonka was distributing this Master System in the US. Wait. Yes, yes. I believe also in Europe too? We're in PAL areas? I think so. Well, come on, let's hurry up and beat this game while it's still going. Yeah, now I get a turkey. Turkey I don't need. Wait. It seems to be going on my end. I mean, you say that it's still frozen. Yeah, I need a new computer, y'all. Ain't no turkey like ground turkey. Ground turkey. There we go. Oh. Jeez. Y'all could lay off just a little bit. What happened? What happened, Cool Cat? You're like, was that really necessary? Cool. About to get an extra life. I'm gonna need it. Hashtag ground turkey hype. Can we get a hashtag ground turkey hype in the chat for everybody still going? There's still a bunch of y'all here. Nice. I know it's getting late. I'm gonna go until I win. Streets of Rage 2. Once I start playing Streets of Rage 2, I can't stop unless the game completely freezes or I die. Or I beat the game. Ah. I am on my last continue though, so because stage 5 is a beast. Like legit, stage 5 is the hardest stage in the game. Really? Oh, what happened, Cool Cat? Oh. Wow! Big Benz. You know, I think I jinxed myself, y'all. Now this stage is getting nuts. Damn. What? You like straight up vertical shot that fire. That's funny. Oh, thank goodness you can throw them in this game. I still have faith, y'all. Still think I can do it. Really? Ow. Oh. I have to do it. What is my favorite Sega game? You're watching me play it right now. Oh. I can just get past these guys. I think there's an apple coming up. Another one just comes out. Crap. Yeah, ground apple's not the same as ground turkey. It's just not. Oh, nice! You know, I always got mad respect for people who love Altered Beast. I feel that Altered Beast just gets a bad rep nowadays. Now, if you're talking about the PS2 Altered Beast, it deserves it. But the others, I think they're fun, you know? It is what it is. They're simple games. But they're fun, simple games. You should have been here earlier. I played Altered Beast. I played Altered Beast earlier. Oh, you were there, big boy. My bad. Good. Not a moment too soon for that turkey. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, the PS2 Altered Beast is terrible. Oh! However, I do owe somebody a review of that. I owe a certain voice actress a review of that game. I promised her I would. Lisa Ortiz. Because she had no idea it existed. Ah! Again, I gotta take him out first. Have to. Unfortunately, Zamza's not gonna leave me alone. He's just gonna be a menace the entire time if I don't take him out first. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sub-Zero slide. No. There we go. Alright, now this fight's about to get a lot easier. It's gotta be quicker than that. Come on. Come on. Great value, Omega Red. Nice. Oh. Come on. Yeah, you just gotta stay vertically around him, and he'll just jump into you. There we go. Yee. And got an extra life, so that helps. Oh, man. Come on, we got this. Not looking forward to this boss, though. This stage is well, this stage is music, and then the second portion, part 2 of this stage, that song is amazing. Oh, great. Come on. Come on, Donovan. No. Also, if anybody here in the chat is playing Streets of Rage 4 on Xbox, please add me. Like, please add me on Xbox Live. I want people to play it. Game of this majesty cannot be just contained to a single person. No, no, you don't. I saw you about to slap me. No! I was trying to know there's an apple in one of those. Oh, it wasn't that one anyway. It's that one, of course. I hope I can at least get to that stage. I just want to hear that song. I don't think there's much longer to this part, though. What? Ah. Grand uppers for everybody. Oh, you do the... Oh, like I do? Ripperonis. Expander, thank you. That's the name of the song. I'll make it. I'll make it. I just got an extra life. Do it for you, Hikaru. Do it for you. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Yes. There we go. Wow. Great. Come on. What? How did that hit me? Oh my goodness. Just annoying as ever as possible. They don't even do that much damage, the ninjas. They're just annoying. Okay, Allie. No problem. I will call you Allie then. So I wasn't sure because I know I know you go by that on Twitter. Then I see your handle here is that so. Ah, come on. Just annoying. Please go down. There goes one. Come on. At least. Oh my goodness. Just go down already. Thank you. Cool whip. Cool whip. Yeah, but that was earlier. Here we go. Yeah. You know, interesting thing is that nearly everything I have is G'd in the next level, except for one thing, because I will not change my name and risk losing what I've got, and that's my PlayStation Network handle. Even though I'm barely on PlayStation because I currently don't have a PS4 at the moment, but, oh, wow. Hashtag ground turkey hype. Goodness. Oh, great. Oh, that was two of them. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Get out of here. Oh, that's it, y'all. Oh, well. We almost got there. We almost got there, y'all. So close. I have beaten the game on hardest before. Never beaten it on Mania, but I have beaten it on hardest before. So, not bad though. But I mean, what a fitting way to close the stream, though. So, but anyway, it is almost midnight. The birthday is almost over. Yes, can we get some Fs in the chat to pay respect to pre-Hobo Axel? I'll definitely toss some Fs in the chat for that. But yes, once again, y'all, real quick. Yes, new video this weekend. 5 Sonic games that are worse than Sonic 06. Yes, it is happening this weekend. I will stay up all night if I have to. It is happening this weekend. Stream next Thursday will be on the TurboGrafx Mini. Look out for a channel update, and then the first iRetroGamer Rewind will happen on next Friday. We'll be starting off with Ghostbusters 2 is not as bad as you think. My very first YouTube video. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you all so much, everybody. Maybe later, Cool Cat. You're nicer to me. Usually I spell it A-S-S. I've done it before. Trust me, I have. No, thank you, big boy. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, every Thursday, 7 p.m. Definitely going to be doing TurboGrafx next week. And yeah, that's all there is to it. So thank you all once again. You've made this birthday awesome. And as always, I'll see you on the next level. Take care, everybody.